Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome back. Today, hopefully, we can finish up our heavy oil factory. We still have the interior to do. I still have to finish the exterior. Don't mind this to the left for a minute. I still want to put in some lights. We gotta do pillory bits. I've got to color the outside. Obviously, we've got to light the factory. I learned a new trick about the lighting. We'll get into that in a minute. Thank you to Mr. Pobcack for that. Morning, little demon. So we'll be getting some lighting in here shortly. Actually starting to kind of work on that right now. Well, good morning, kitty cat. Hi. Good morning, Bodine. So, yeah, we're working on the outside. We got this south-facing wall done yesterday. I think it came out all right. Now we're gonna work on the... Morning, Moss Frog. Now we're gonna work on the west-facing wall here and this little north-facing bit. We're gonna just work our way around till we get to the other side. Once we get over there, then we'll do some transition-y bits. After this is done, then we move into the Polymer recycling. We'll get that online. We'll get the path over to the train station hooked up. All that belting work done so we can get the sulfur tied in over here and ready to go, and then it'll be starting on the blender section. I don't know if we'll get there today. I'm hoping to, but until then we're just going to keep working our way around. Like I said, we've got to make some lighting, some windows, some pillars, things like that. And, you know, good morning, kitty. Yes, good morning. Sorry, chat. The kitty has spoken. Are you good now? Are you good now? I don't know if he's good. So, voting, once you've unlocked blueprinters, you're going to want to place your first blueprinter and make a blueprint of any old thing. Block, whatever, just make a blueprint. Once you do that, it will give you a folder. Go to your users, app data, local, factory game. Under saved, save games, you'll have blueprints. Open this up and it should be the title of your playthrough. Like my game title is Darius 1.0. This is where they all get put. But don't try to like make this folder and stuff ahead of time. It can really screw things up. So you want to make this, you want to make a blueprint first to give you the file directory, so to speak. If that makes sense. I'll go a little simple over here. Sorry, chat. I'm not trying to look in this direction. The kitty demandeth I pet him, so he's literally laying right next to my mouse. It's okay. What happened to the back of your head, babies? Got all these scabby scabs back here. You've been fighting with the other boys. You've been getting rough. You've been getting rough. Also, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody that went over to my YouTube channel yesterday and subbed over there. We gained 6 new subs yesterday. So, thank you very much for that. We're going to do, like... 2... Hey, good morning, DG. How you doing? You're such a pain in the ass, kitty cat. Good thing I love you, you know that? Alright. Next wall. Of course, I also can't forget. Fillery bits in the corners. Well, the other nice thing about doing the painted beams, it gives you an accent to the corners. But it also hides the transition on the edge of the walls. That outer edge where there's a little bit of a gap there. Great for that. Can you bring me another water bottle, please? Thank you, DG. Yep, the kitty is all over the place this morning. He wants the loves. The lovey loves. Alright, we have... How many on this wall? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Love you. $25. Let's start in the middle. This one would be the middle here. With 3 high window. Go 3 wide, or do we go 5 wide? Do that. Alright, what do we got for windows? Windows. Just want to snuggle with cats. Oh, I love snuggling with my buddy. He doesn't come snuggle like as much as he used to. Like normally I would lay in bed and I would do one of these with my arm, and he would come and curl up right here on the bed with me and sleep till I fell asleep. Yep, like it better. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it 8? Oh, roof pieces. Good morning, Mr. Cope. How are you doing today, buddy? Ah, he really went maintenance tunneling. Nice. I'd have... personally just done one of those. I like it. I like what he did with the beams and the lights. That's pretty cool. It's pretty snazzy. Not too shabby. Alright, we got these stub little walls here. Let's start, I guess, with the beam in the corner here. This one's gonna get tricky. Let's do it from the inside. There we go. I like that look. I like that look. Alright, let's see. Anyway, how's it going? Synergize recipes. Playing on my creative save this morning. Learn how to make train blueprints. Nice, nice. Heard about Nintendo suing Pal World, Darius? No, I haven't paid attention. I know they sued a different company. No, that was Pokemon. But... not Power World Direct. Can you ask for some tips? Yeah, so if you're new, don't be afraid to tear things apart and replace them. Like, build, learn, start over, try something different. Or you have a whole big world. Play around a little bit in the grassy plain, in the grassy hills. Learn some stuff. Play around with some ideas for a factory. Then, when you've got a little bit of a factory going over here, providing you materials, maybe go over to the Rocky Desert and try something, or the Dune Desert and try something, and play around with some different ideas. You're going to learn new recipes. You're going to advance through new tiers of stuff. So you're always going to be getting new stuff. How do you spread 2 constructors making screws to a merger and split? So you've got 2 constructors making screws, and you need to split that into 2 different places, is what you're saying, Angelo? Yeah, I mean, starting a save in each thing is to just kind of mess around, have fun, and enjoy. You have 4 assemblers, you want screws to be split into them. So yeah, what I would do in an instance like that, I'll do it up here so it's a little easier to keep track of, is you bring them both into a merger, right? Then you take that merger, bring it to a splitter like this, and then because you're only doing 4, do one of these numbers here. So now you have a merger into 1. This splits into 2, and then you split each of those into 2. So you bring your belt like this, and then you have a belt, a belt, a belt. Nope, wrong one. A belt, and a belt. Something like that. That's a good way if you need an even split amongst these. And I mean, by no means is that the only way to do it. That's probably just the easiest way in the beginning. Later on, you can get into some really fancy stuff where you're doing load balancing and a lot of that stuff like that. Just leave that as is. Will do, buddy. Have a good day at school. I like it. All right. Anyways, managed to fumble your way through the steel, but decided to tear down and reorganize the spaghetti conveyor belts. Honestly, Angela, other than you see me do this neat stuff here, my main factory over there is still a big spaghetti mess. I'm planning on a much neater, nicer build, but I'm not going to tear that apart until I have my new build up and running. That's why I was saying, you've got plenty of space. Don't worry about trying to build back in that same spot. Build beside it. Get your new factory done and organized, and then take apart the spaghetti mess. That way, you're not having to, suddenly I need reinforced plates to add constructors, but I already tore apart everything, so now you've got to handcraft. Once you get automated, you don't ever want to have to go back to handcrafting. So if you can figure that out ahead of time, get your things done, then be able to go back to, your new setup. You'll be much happier. All right, walls. Why did I do that? Okay. All right. Blueprints. Where in the Rocky Desert did I start? So initially I started out up over here by, I want to say it was these two nodes. And then after I got a little bit of stuff going on, I moved down over here to the southeast corner, right next to these couple iron, because I wanted to be closer to iron, copper, and limestone. Up over here, your copper was up around the corner. I hated having to run up here. So I moved right here. That way I had this flat area, and then I just had a little limestone thing over here making concrete. Which is where everything still is. Should have done this first. Alright, now let's try it. Ha 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 ha! So these frame floors are a little bit thinner, two of them, than a single 1 meter foundation. They're like a third of a meter high. So if I go up 1 meter, it sticks through the floor, through the ceiling. But if I go up instead two of these, I can now do my archway like this. Oh, no. There we go. Make sure it's up on the actual arches. Nudge it into place. And now I have perfect contact. Then when I fill this back in with block, it's all hidden. Good morning, Mr. Farming Guy. How are you doing today, sir? Alright, now the fun part is I want to try and get this. Alright, so that a 2 meter isn't quite high enough. If I add one of you instead. Perfect. So we now add our 2 meter over here. We can add our arch. Like so. And then we carry that across to there. That across to there. Do I want it? No. Take the one beam connector off that sticks through the roof. Like that one. Take those back out. These back in. One of those numbers. Then we're going to go up here. We're going to go to power. Mark one power pole. Power pole. No, 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 no. Take this out, this out, this out. Are you happy, Cope? It ain't fucking playing no more? Copy and paste, just copy. Paste them. There you go. That's a Pobcax special. I learned how he did that last night. I started copying him. Thanks to Pobcax too, I'm gonna replace all my supports for my fucking train stations with roof pieces. Because I finally figured out the trick to getting perfect corners on the roof pieces. So say you go up 3 of these. Let's go 4 of these. And we're going to come across from here, say 4. And we want an angle from here to here, and we want it perfectly straight, right? So that your corners line up completely. We're going to take your beam, go corner to corner, using the freeform mode. We're going to plug one of you there. Plug one of you there. I'm now going to delete this one and this one. Go back to default on my beam and make a 1 meter beam there. Alright? And a 1 meter beam there. Now I'm going to put this here at the bottom. There at the top. Get rid of these. Alright? So now we have this left. I'm going to zoop down a couple there. Zoop up to me. Take this out. Take this out. And perfectly neat. Yeah, she's actually feeling better. She's still coughing a lot, farming guy, but she is feeling a little better. So hopefully she's getting through it. Hopefully. Get all the screws between. Not a problem there, Angela. What, these ones cope? Or the, I'm guessing you're talking these ones? This is best done in a blue printer, so it saves you a lot of time, cope. Yeah, the porch ones here on the black. So, what you need to do, cope, I'll show you. I'll show you over here. I'll do a quick and small one, and it's scalable, right? So say I want to do a 4-meter curve. You go 4, right? By 4. Actually, we need to do another 4. Actually, no, right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you put a beam connector, beam connector, beam connector, beam connector. You want to leave yourself a little space like this at the bottom. You're going to hate life later. Now you're going to go diagonal. Like that. Beam connector. Take this out. Diagonal like that. Beam connector. Freeform. Beam connector. Beam connector. Beam connector. Beam connector. And now for the last one, we go back to default mode. And if you did this in a blueprinter, you make a temporary blueprint of this, and then you can paste another one in the other way around. I learned this one from Bobcat literally last night. And I thought that would be cool for the front porch of this place. You can even set them into the wall, and then if you use like the little angled bits of wall and stuff like that, you can make them look like stained glass windows. And then maybe you want it to come up and meet at a point instead of rounding over. You just stop your point early. You know, you'd stop back here. Then when you mesh them together, they're still at a, you know, a rounded point, like a stained glass window or something like that. Yep. Total does some really awesome stuff. It's Bits. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people who do some really amazing stuff. That's where I get all my ideas and inspiration. All right, so farming guy, what you do? I'll go over it quick. Just gonna put in a pillar. And say I want a really steep angle on this bad boy. Take your painted beam, go into diagonal or freeform, and you want to go from the outside corner to the outside corner. Put a beam you put one of your pillars at each end. Alright? And then you want to go into default mode. Do a 1 meter pillar at each end. You snap underneath that. Nice neat corners. And, I mean, you can do it with the big pillars, too. Same idea. Outside corner to outside corner. But instead of going right beside it, this time you want to go to the edge here. Do your 1 meter. And you can get rid of these pieces. Zoop up. Do that. Yeah, see, I'm picking up a lot of this stuff from Pobcac. He does some really crazy, funky stuff with blueprints, and yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I actually want to take this and fix my angles on here, so that maybe I don't have this going on, because I now know how to rotate this around to be at this exact angle. And then I won't necessarily have this shit going on up here. So I'm going to redo this whole thing. For carrying belts, pipes, and anything else. Alright, so we want to see roughly... Whoops. $16. Alright, now we need one more pillar over here in the corner. Metal beam connector. And then what we decided to do yesterday is we were going to do this in swatch 16. I'm going to do the inverse as a main, secondary, and the heavy oil, select color. Because I'm likely going to go back and forth a bunch. Also, I need to make some tweaks to my character. And fix a shit ton of lighting again. Because... yeah. I just do. I'll probably do that after this before I go too much further, because I found a slightly different blue I like. Oh, that's horrible blue. Never mind. Should have been 230 all along. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright. So, I think what we're gonna do... oh, it is the... I'll have to paint the rest of that when we get back inside. Alright, let's go back over here. Paint the dormer. We want to like this. these. So, question, how many power storages should one have to start off with? And we are in ads immediately, as is usually the case. Yeah, just a question. Oh, God, no. We gonna do that? Alright, welcome back, Angela. So, I don't actually have any power storages. Just so you know, like, I mean, I don't have any yet. A lot of that comes down to whether or not you're comfortable going with zero power storages. Some people like it. It prevents them from losing their power grid when they get a spike. I prefer instead to keep a very close eye on my power grid. So that doesn't happen. But I also design my power grid a little different than most, so that if it does happen, I can more easily restart my power. But in my opinion, early game, if you want to go with them, I would keep power storages equal to about 25% of what you're producing. If you're producing 10,000 megawatts, I'd have 2,500 megawatts of power storage. At least. D4, so, in your case, it sounds like you're still on biomass. What you want to do is, as soon as you can, transition to coal power. Alright, now to the interior and lighting. So if you have 4 coal power plants, I would start transitioning more of your actual power requirements to the coal. As soon as you get coal, you want to try and make enough coal to never use the biomass again. And then eventually, as you progress, you go from coal over to fuel generators, and then coal becomes kind of a secondary thing. Yep. Yeah, I keep enough biomass burners to be able to restart my coal power plant if it has an issue. Well, the thing about biomass burners, too, is they will only run if they need to run for your power grid. Like if your power consumption is 3,000 megawatts, but you're producing 5,000 megawatts, and then 1,000 megawatts of biomass burners, they'll never actually run. So what I do is I actually keep about 1,200 megawatts of biomass burners on a separate switch. So if my grid goes down, I can shut everything off, flip that switch on, and it's enough power to restart my miners and water extractors to start my coal power plant. And then once that's online, I transition from there. So this doesn't seem to want to work out the same way as over here. Well, heavy oil residue there, Neon. And welcome in, buddy. How are you doing today? One, two. It's a skip one. Okay, so... Oh, that's not the right color. Nice there, Neon. You're just now starting to build batteries there, Demon? I guess that'll work. I should really go update that blueprint. Just to save myself a bunch of time. Mr. Evil Reyes coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Mr. Reyes? How are you doing today, bud? What? Gonna say. How's it going, Top Trick? Welcome in. Yep. Oh, yeah, you are late, sir. You are late. You have yourself a good day at work there, Mr. Reyes, and we'll catch you tonight, buddy. Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Just 5 more minutes. Oh. Mr. Fay with the stretch and the hydrate. And the animal treats. Well, Mr. Fay, not everybody has 100,000 points to spend. Just so you know. Mr. Houston. Mr. Houston, you want a biscuit? Get more biscuits today. Here you go. Last few crumbs of this one. Alright, chat. Let me get on the treats. Alrighty. You still can't get your game to run there, Faye? Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so we want to go that one, those two, that one, do that one, those two, that one, skip two, that one, those two, that one, skip two, 1, 2, that one, those two, that one. Whoops. That. 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 For a friend, the game also wouldn't start. Huh. A spare 3090, that's nice. That. That. I already did those two. All right, now. Um. Last order of business, pillars. 27. Shit. Whoops. You were supposed to be that. That over here. But I never did it. No, 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 no. I gotta start from the other end or it's not gonna come out right. Alright, right here. We're not gonna do one underneath this row because, you know, roof edge. Did I actually transition like that over there too? Okay, I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, and the last thing we need to do, we're going to paint those colors there. Oops, what did I just paint? No idea. She done, chat. She's done. Heavy oil's done. It's good enough for ESO, but not satisfactory 1.0. Good morning, B-Man. How you doing? It's knowing that while you can sample items in the game, you can't say... Yeah. There are mods for that, Dan, but of course they're not out yet. Hi, Professor! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Let's land on you. Put these out of the way. Snappity snap. Snappity snap. Upload some screenshots later. Alright, next order of business. We need to clear out this. Over here, these sinks. These.
Good, thank you, good build.
Well, thank you. It's only the beginning. That's just the heavy oil residue. What I should do, put that there for now. Close enough. And there goes all of it. Alright, I think that's where I had it. I should have marked it better. Gamer for life, how you doing this morning? Oh, you're too high. I'm gonna have to sink you back into the... I should have just left you sunk in the floor. That's right. I remember now. God damn it. I remember now. I go up to the other height, it clips into the building over here. I remember now. And then we got some really fancy electrician that just barely squeaks the wire through. And the reason we're doing it this way... Alright, yeah, that doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, I can live with it. Is this way... All of what's down here is run off of my turbo fuel power grid, not off of the train station. It keeps the train station requirements lower so I can fire that up easier. My goal is to keep the train station, or the train system, and the turbo fuel able to start off of my coal power. It's my goal. I may not be able to do that with what I've got for coal up at the up at my coal power plant, but I can always go up there and massage some numbers to try and get more out of what's up there. I've got 120, but there are no power shards in anything. And I think what I can do is overclock my water on a couple of them so that I have a full 600 pipe of water, and then overclock some of the coal power generators, and then have my miners closer to their 780 because I've already got Mark III miners with Mark V belts provide 780. I'm only using 600 of that. If I play around with some power shards, because they're so much easier to get now, I can probably massage my coal power plant up quite a bit higher if needed. Don't know if we'll need to or not. We'll find out. Mr. Nerded Nest coming in with a raid. How are you doing this morning, Nerded? How was your stream, sir? I completely put this in the wrong frickin' spot. Completely put that in the wrong spot. Alright. Thank you very much, Donald. Your stream was frustrating. Oh, were you having internet issues? Costamojin, nerd raid indeed. Control has a very smug design and mechanics at times. Ah, I gotcha. So just game itself being a little frustrating. So for those just joining us, we just wrapped up the heavy oil processing building. We've got our designs into it now. The windows, the pillars, the lighting is all done in here now. We went with the the heavy oil pipe color with my secondary silver. It's kind of an off-white silver color. This became the theme for this particular build. So you get your heavy oil in this like purple and kind of a off-white color. These are your crude pipes. Output for your heavy oil. And then over in the corner here, we're actually processing some heavy oil into petroleum coke. This building's done. Now we're going to get ready to start onto our the polymer resin recycling building. No internet. Oh, the game itself. An hour and a half on one boss fight. Rage quit. Uninstall. That's what that would have been. Rage quit. Uninstall. Alright. First things first. We need to figure out resin gets used in this 20 water a minute, 40 water a minute, and 30 water a minute. Alright, so it was going to be 4 at 30. Rubber is 40. And plastic is 20. You had to stay zen, yup. DQB? What's DQB, Galvelt? Good morning, Mr. Jedi. I thought I was done with your fuel factory for now. Then I go and unlock rocket fuel. Time to work on it some more. Yeah, so this is going to stay turbo fuel. Because of the change, what I'm going with for the turbo blend recipe, it makes it very hard to switch this later to ionized fuel. So this is going to stay turbo fuel the entire time, providing me power. I will use a node on the north coast here to make rocket fuel and then ionized fuel. I'll set up a factory up here for that, utilizing somewhere up here, utilizing one of the oil nodes, maybe even right here in this area with this node here. And then what I'll do is I'll use that ionized fuel in my drones and for myself and stuff like that. And I want to lobby Visa to make impossible final bosses a charge backable offense. Not using the altar, so it's not going to be that difficult. Yeah, if you're using the regular one where it's fuel and compacted coal, then it's a lot easier, yeah. But for the amount of oil here and the amount of heavy oil residue I'm making right now, if I were to convert all of this heavy oil residue into diluted fuel, I'd need something like 4,800 compacted coal a minute to turn that fuel into turbo fuel. That's a little much. That's a little bit much. So, yeah. Right now, where I don't have any infrastructure, Faye, I would spend more time trying to get the power I need to get the infrastructure to make that compacted coal. I just don't have the power. So this lets me get a significant amount of power that gives me a lot more wiggle room in future projects. Need 1,200 for your whole setup, but you don't have Mark 6 opened up yet? Yeah. This is only going to make 120,000 megawatts, Moss Frog, from this setup. In update 8, I was using 98,000 just for the nuclear build. I don't know how that's changed into 1.0 as far as recipes go. So I've got to look into that. But again, the challenge is I need to use all of the uranium into nuclear, nuclear into plutonium, plutonium into fixonium, so that by the end I've used every last drop of power out of it and have no waste. Which means 97,000 megawatts roughly to make the plutonium fuel rods. And then plutonium needs to go into nuclear reactors. Who knows how you convert plutonium into fixonium? That needs to go into reactors. So by the time I get to that point, yeah, I will have a lot of power being made, but who knows what tier 9's gonna need. And that's, again, 97,000 was just for that. Who knows what my actual factory is going to need. Because I was at around 117,000 megawatts being used when I finally turned on the uranium at my swamp build. Yes, it does, Galvelt. In Tier 9, you can turn plutonium into fixonium or something like that. and then Fixonium gets put into a reactor and has no waste. Yep. But the fluid needed... you'll probably hit the object limit by then. Yeah, I know how to break that limit there, Moss Frog. That's not a problem. I did it in Update 8. No different now. Yep, Fixonium fixes the waste problem for good. Fix it, trademarked element. Alright. Now, I needed to do the math. 20 times 20... plus 12 times 40 plus 4 times 30. I need 1,000 water. So I need 2 pipes of water. Not a problem. That's easy enough to do. If I do 2 pipes of 600 coming in, easy enough. It's a little overkill, but it's only 10 water extractors. That's easy enough to do. I have to go around at some point and do one of these numbers. Can't have it floaty floaty. I think we're gonna go right about here. Materials. We want to go coated concrete there and there. Meter foundations. There. You go double check the other side of this building. I don't want to have the same situation going on. And I do have that same situation going on. There. We have a little groundwater got washed in over here. Alright, I need 5 on each side. We'll make a 600 pipe. Nice and neatly. First things first, though, let's go with a junction like this. So we have something to line it up to. We want to leave it back a little ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going for a swim. Or 5. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Back. Lock in these. Bingo. Wait a fucking second here. Wait a goddamn second. No, you muppet. It goes there, please. Thank you. Alright. We need to go to colors. Swatch 18 is our water swatch. First things first, let's get all of our supports. They're all going to be this one here. I blame Faye for that one cost. He used to say it a lot in stream with me. And I just started kind of using it. There. Water done. I don't know, somebody started with Muppet, the term Muppet. I don't know. I picked it up from somebody. You're easy to blame, Faye. I know one thing I did pick up from Faye, and I 100% can blame Faye for this one, and he can't say shit about it. Hippity hoppity, give me your property. Now what you gotta say, Faye? Did I decide this was gonna be enough of a building? I feel like this isn't enough of a building. Like, it's gonna go that way further. Yeah, I feel like I gotta go that way quite a bit further. Yeah, something like that. I gotta make a small building right here. It'll work. I gotta make a small building right here. Alright, before we get started on this next part of the build, you are right in the way. I hope this is at the same height as that. No, it's not. It's a good thing I fucking checked it then, isn't it? It's a good damn thing I checked it, chat. I'm gonna make sure that 1 meter is exactly... Okay, so that 1 meter is where we need to be lined up. I can get rid of all of this. Bring that back to there. Get rid of these. This number here. I actually only need to go to here. Something, something, measure once, cut twice, something, yeah. Yeah. I measured it once, I've cut it 3 times, it still don't fucking fit. It is still too short. What am I doing wrong? now is when I do the custom corner. Four in that way, four in that way. I should have gone out one more before starting my corner. Which means all that was for naught. Make sure you get it to the right frickin' spot. You want to make sure the height's right, otherwise it ends up making a ramp, and you don't want that. There we go. That doesn't that look right. That doesn't look right for some reason. Ah! Fucking goddammit. A little fucking fruit fly thing or whatever just buzzed into my eyeball. I knew it didn't look fucking right. No. It did not offer me any fruit. The rat bastard just fucking kamikazed into my eyeball and said, "You're a dick." And I was like, that's rude. I mean, I am one, but it's still rude. Yeah, Leroy Jenkins right into my fucking eyeball. What an asshole. Alright, we need 36. So I had... That's right, I had planned out 3 rows of 12 refineries. So what I'm going to do is rubber on one side, plastic on the other, and then 4 cloth and 8 plastic down the middle. That's my goal. I know, right? Inconsiderate as shit, man. So what I want to do is I want to have the rubber facing out, and then we'll have the plastic and plastic and cloth facing in, so I can stick it onto one belt. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Motherfucker, wrong spot. 11, 12. We have a weird little fucking bit extra. It looks like this whole row has to be nudged one spot. It's okay. That, or what if I did 6, a little space in between? Not a very big space. That'd be a change in the layout. Let's do that. Let's get fancy-fied with this shit, chat. Fly was training for PvP. There you go, yeah. Materials, we need to, oops, no, materials, wrong one. We need to change that out. Morning, Cameo. Three, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. That'll be a little different. Go, and then we go here. I think it's there. But I'd rather start from this side where I know I will have it accurately in the right spot. There we go. Like that. I like it. Alright, first things first. No Mark III power poles. Set it right in the middle of each of these. Same over here. 3. Down here. Do something a little different with this set. I hope. got that one right the first try. Holy shit. It's a goddamn miracle, sir. There. Right there. Right there. Leave that open for now. Alright, we need to have... where are the water... Where's the water gonna come up? If we do a manifold... And that manifold comes right here. That comes up right there. Or we do that. So let's do that number. So I know where to put my floor holes. Yeah, we're gonna go close this time. Nope, that's not where you go, sir. Oops, missed. Scan. It would be nice if the cycle polymer recipes in this game worked in real life. So you garbage new resource hotspot overnight, just add gasoline. Well, thankfully there is someone trying to tackle the garbage patch situation. He's making progress with his design and scalability on it all. Don't know if you've heard of him, but the Ocean Cleanup Project, I think is what it is. He also has been to help reduce the amount of plastic even getting into the ocean. They've been working on finding... Yeah, so they just finished using Mark III, which is scaled up even bigger than the Mark II was. And then, of course, if this works, It's going to scale up to Mark 4 in time, would be my guess. And he also targets troubled rivers around the world and goes after them as well. And he has special river interceptors that he places out to help do those. It's really cool. It's Boyan, Boyan, Boyan Slat. He's Turkish or something, I think. I don't remember exactly his nationality, but he's only in his like mid-20s, maybe late 20s now. He started the project originally when he was in his early, like late teens. He was like 18, 19, I think, when he started the project. Uploaded to Raft. Yes. Yeah, so I mean they pull in all kinds of stuff, bring it back, and recycle like absolutely everything they can. It's crazy. I think the last time I saw something he put out, they had pulled in like 30,000 kilos of let's see if I can find him. Yep, the ocean cleanup. During the first 8 years, we collected 314,000 kilograms. We're now collecting that same amount every 5 days. That's a lot. We have passed a total of 15 million kilograms of trash removed from oceans and rivers. This is tons per year. So far, this year, all of last year, that's a scalability right there. I mean, this interceptor, yeah, some got through, but look at what it stopped. And then they have a special bucket with a grate on it, and they just bucket it out into dump trucks. I mean, this would have all ended up in the ocean. What does it see? Cost of cleaning up the Great Pacific Garbage Patch, $7.5 million. 1% of the annual net product, annual spending in U.S. on Halloween decorations, combined net worth of the 10 richest people in the world. Trillions. $7.5 billion, $1 trillion. cost to the world's U.S. economy caused by plastic pollution. 2.5 trillion. Yeah, cost and perspective. This is their ocean interceptor right here. They just drag it through the garbage patch. It collects everything. Then they pull it onto the boat. Well, that's where he's tackling that too, Jedi, with those river interceptors. They're picking the most polluting rivers worldwide. Guatemala, places in America, places in Europe, places in all over the world. Which ones are the biggest, polluters of plastics into the ocean? Because that's where most of it comes from, is flowing down rivers. And that's where they're putting these interceptors to collect it all and prevent it from even getting into the ocean. Oh, they've got other versions of it. Yeah, it's not a one solution kind of problem. Oh, just stop dumping into the ocean. It's not gonna fix what's there. And also, not all of it is being dumped into the ocean. A lot of it's flowing into the ocean, being washed down from... I mean, some of these countries that I've seen him going to, they're literally visiting villages where there is no trash collection because the village is so remote and so small, it's not worth it. So trash just piles up everywhere. Heavy rain hits, it washes down the banks, right into the river, on its way out. So it's amazing what he's doing given his age. He's not a he's a very young guy. That's why I think it's really awesome, because he's doing much more than some of these other how shall we put it, younger environmental, Greta Thunbergs. Put your money where your mouth is and try to do something about it. Don't just scream and be a bitch. Yeah, armchair environmentalist. There you go. Yeah, I mean, instead of just screaming and raging and being a talking head, do something about it. I get raising awareness of the problem, but there's better ways of doing it than just, screaming at everybody. Well, that's not where that goes. That is not where that goes. Wait a minute. That's better. That's not. But to say, I wonder how many times I did that. You're not in the right spot. Now I'm paranoid that I'm going to do the same thing. Yesterday, Demon and I did this for how long to try and fix it? Not everyone has a PhD. Head to research. I mean, not everybody's got the mind to get all of this done, but he came up with an idea and started lobbying for it, found investors, and worked on the problem. Yep. Tav is playing with, well, Loopy was on there. I don't know if she's still on with him, or... It's like a community type save he's doing. I won't say it's partly my fault he's playing it, but it might partly be my fault he's playing it. This is where it's gonna get tricky. If I go right here in the middle, I would need to put one like every spot. Wouldn't I? Which is gonna get really awkward. It'll work, but it's gonna get really awkward. So do I use that method? Or do I do separate manifolds? Same idea as I did over here. And put you back here like this. And then I can probably squeeze through. That'll have to stop, tie into this one. And then this one can go straight through into that one. of those numbers. Oh, crap. I can't do that, actually. Because this would have to go up to there. That can do that. That's not what we do. You do that. You're clearly not in the right spot. Sand nodes are in the grasslands. They're scattered all over the place, Cope. I want to say I found some in, some, like, various caves and shit. Go. There. There. Should be there. There. About to say, why do those couple look funny? Because they looped into the wrong goddamn spot. And this one too. Just click where I want you to click, damn it. Excuse me. Go here, here, right? Nope, you were gonna be in the wrong spot, I think. Maybe not. We'll find out. That's good. That's good. That's good. 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 Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Power. Wait a second. What? Pumps, dummy, pumps. Who's that jumped in Discord with me? All right. Hey, Liam. Do as I want you to do, not as I tell you to do. Damn it. Yep. Hey, their guts doesn't work in this game. I love their guts. I want all their guts. Seeing the FDev fucked up today's update to Elite Dangerous again. They never fix anything without breaking something else. Need to go for a full system reinstall. See if Satisfactory is broken for me because PC instead of. Whoops, that's the wrong spot. For me because of my PC instead of Cox. Got so much I do everything to remove everything else from them. Yep.
Trying to join, but it's not recognizing that you're online.
Christine?
Yeah.
I'm definitely online.
You're online for Steam, but when I go click join game, you're not there.
There's a way around that. Let me see.
It says play your name. That's it.
Try that. Did that work?
Gotta restart the game because.
It may not have
Oh,
trying.
Epic.
Well, I've got the game through Steam anyway. So in my case, it could be that I hit the continue button before it finished connecting me, so to speak. Let me finish these couple of...
Take it down.
Molly Danger, welcome in with the Raiders there. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, Mothy Danger, sorry. My bad. Welcome in, Jess2K, how you doing? Dustin Bin Samo, Renegade Bundy, welcome in. You clicked the wrong window, I went into an... Sorry about that. Yep, ads are in progress, so I will, wait until they're done. Mr. Average Viking coming in with another raid. Welcome in, everybody. Tav, how are things this morning for you? I was watching along while you were playing. How are you getting along over there, bud? Mr. Handy, how you doing? Loopy, how are you today? Kev2584, welcome in. Tyvius, welcome in. There's another person that deserves a shout out, Mr. Tyvius coming in. How you been doing there, Tyvius? Have you had a chance to enjoy the benefits of 1.0? Yes, double raid, all coming in at once. I'm assuming this is you're back from ads now there, Moffy. And Becky Boo Boo, and is it? I'm probably gonna butcher your name. Rui Dev. Thank you for those follows. Welcome into the channel. We are currently in the midst of working on a large turbo blend factory to make a large turbo fuel power plant. And right now we are building a small satellite factory to process all of our polymer resin. We completed the heavy oil residue building this morning. This is going to process our polymer. The polymer is going to be plastic, fabric, and rubber. All of that will then head over to the train and be brought back to our main factory. Well, sorry, it's going to go into this building, which will act as a storage, dimensional storage, sink, and then the outflow from that will go over to the train station and get brought back to the main base. I've been able to start because of your GPU, getting a new one, hopefully. Nice, nice. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do with 1.0. So yeah, we're currently working through. I'm just trying to get the upstairs here done quick. Alright, that should be all of those. Now that we're done that, let me save the game. I want to go back to the menu quick. There's that one. We're going to head back to the menu just to make sure. Oh, it says I'm logged into Epic. Everything should be good to go. Visibility is open.
Let me try closing the game and closing Steam.
You only just made an industrial place, right? Yeah, see, right now, Exclamation rules. Somebody in chat. I have a set of challenges I'm playing with. Thank you there, little demon. In 1.0. You can read them there. First challenge is a long-term project. I must use all 2100 per minute uranium available on the map to make uranium fuel rods using the most productive method. So in order, whatever method will get me the highest output without summer sloops. Those will then go into nuclear reactors and produce uranium waste. That must be processed further into plutonium fuel rods that will then go into reactors. And the plutonium waste will be refined into the fixonium that I guess they have now. It's a tier 9 thing. I haven't unlocked it yet. But that will then be used in more reactors with no waste after that. Claudvoy Claws, I basically spaghetti messed, bootstrapped everything straight through. 41 hours, I sunk a plutonium fuel rod, opened up the awesome shop, and then I could start getting all of the extra stuff. Obviously, finish Phase 5. I haven't started any of the parts for Phase 4 yet, but on Phase 4, Phase 5, yada yada. Get all the MAM unlocks, get all the trophies from the coupons, and yes, finish all my building exteriors before I move on to the next building. That way I'm not sitting here in 400 hours going, I should probably put a shell on that building, and then never end up doing it. So basically, I got everything through and unlocked, and now I'm at a phase where I'm sitting here going, I really want to start making those Phase 4 power or space elevator parts, but I need power. I need to start my main factory, which you can see over there. There isn't a production building in there yet. So that started with the let's fix the train. Let's start with some train systems. We need another power source other than the coal. So now I'm working on a turbo fuel. We're using all 2,700 crude oil on the Gold Coast. That goes into the heavy oil. Over here, we're turning it into some petroleum coke. The heavy oil and petroleum coke will go into a blender building over here. That's going to start after these two setups. The blender building is going to make turbo blend with sulfur. The heavy oil, the diluted fuel will also be made in there. And then the petroleum coke. That's going to end up making me 3,600 turbo fuel a minute. That is going to be run in a generator tower over here. The way I do it is it's a central octagon with 8 arms coming off of it, and each one of those becomes an octagon. So you have, I'll show you here, it's a blueprint I made. I still need to update it for 1.0, but you have this tower here. You drop that in, and then I have these little pads that would then clip to it, like so, and then a fuel generator sits on that, like so. And basically you stack these all up until you get to the top. Then you put the top on it. And you have a completed tower with a top. So essentially what's going to happen is I'm going to have 6 complete floors of 72, because it's 9 towers of 8 fuel generators. So there's going to be 72, 6 floors up, 72 apiece. The 7th floor, I'm going to have 3 towers around the outside go to 7. 3 towers will stay at 6, so it'll kind of up and down, up and down. The central tower will go to 7, 8, 9 and 10, I think, is what it ends up working out to. So the central tower will be the tallest, but it'll spread it around. I might actually... There's an actual thought. It'll look a lot more symmetrical if I do it that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to instead now go to 7 all the way around. And then, because they kind of offset a little bit to each other, what I'm going to do is I'll have the inner, 4. I'll do 2 on each side or something like that and skip the middle one, so that you have the full 7 all the way up, and it'll only be the inner generators on that 7th row, so it kind of makes it look like it rounds its way in. When I'm done, it's going to produce 120,000 megawatts of power. So, check back in a few hundred hours. Oh, wow, at night, this looks amazing. I'm just looking at this building now that it's nighttime, with the underfloor lighting shining up at everything like that. That's the only lighting in here is underfloor lighting. That looks really fucking cool. See? I have the signs underneath the floor, so you don't get that sharp glare off them, but it still gives that glow. And I went with the same purple that all these are, because they're heavy oil residue, so purple, right? I use the same color swatch on them all. That came out really cool, and through the windows, that looks really nice. And that's why I wanted to challenge myself, Mothy. Complete them, make them look nice, because I never do. I'll build them out. I've got an update 8 save that was built out like crazy. I was almost finished the nuclear project, which is why I carried it over to 1.0. That same challenge. But I never finished any of the building exteriors. It was always like, alright, well, when I'm done this, I'll go do that. No. Do it now, before you're sitting there going, oh, well, when I'm done this, and then never actually do it. You know? So it is a much greater challenge to myself to make sure I do it right. And I'm enjoying that extra challenge. It's nice. Especially with 1.0, if all goes well, I could theoretically have hundreds plus hours into this save. I had, 400 hours in my Update 8 save? Almost 400, 370. We've determined all of the pipes are going to get this same swatch color. Or, sorry, all of the junctions and supports will get this same swatch color. And what I've done is I've placed in, you can see the pipe here goes floor to ceiling all the way through. These are just there for looks. They're not actually, the pipes don't actually clip into the floor holes. They've been known to cause a lot of issues. Oops, this is why I'm painting these first. So I'm gonna paint, whoops. I didn't want to deal with the issues of trying to figure out why things weren't flowing. So I got rid of all the floor holes. And just went straight through. I put them there to make it look like they're in use. Damn it. I'm not doing well with the clicky at the moment. These pipes are carrying water. This. Then my charcoal plant last time. Yeah, my coal power plant has 120 currently. I'm running Crater Lakes. All three of these nodes are tapped with Mark III miners, running 780 parts per minute on Mark V belts. And then of that, I'm only using 600 in the generators. They're in groups of 8, run off of Mark II pipes, and each Mark II pipe has 3 water extractors hooked to it. We'll take a quick tour while you're here. For those joining that came with the raid, this is the start of a rail loop. My plan is I have 6 potential loops inside my main factory, and I'm going to loop them out as far as I can, and then if there's a group of resources I want, I'll drop in a station. Each train has 3 cars on it. I'll grab those resources, train them back to the base, and they'll get used in the base for manufacturing. Here I dropped off 2 already. This loop can continue down, swing into the grassy hills, and grab more stuff down there. 6 more cars or stations can come off of this. All this is done by blueprint. By the way, all my blueprints are available. Well, most. I've added some this morning. Oh, there's one of my trains. But most of these blueprints are available, exclamation BPS in chat, if you want to download them. I'll have to update that after stream. I've added some new blueprints. Like I said, this continues on into my factory. We have the factory now to the first floor where the smelters are going to be. I haven't added any yet. Like I said, there's the only product that even comes through the factory right now is sulfur on its way out to the turbo fuel. I haven't added anything else yet. But here you have this. We got the space elevator. I made a nice pad for the space elevator. Complete with glowy bits. I'm going to do that underfloor lighting through here, I think, too, to really make this pop. But I'm going to put it in the ceiling shining down. I may actually do that, too, with these lights. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that with these lights. So that you don't see them. Sounds good there, Mothy. Here you got your train station. Been a while. Let's go check on the doggos, actually. Been a while since we've been back. Hello, everybody. Ooh, Mr. Vito bringing me the good stuff. Hey, Zelray bringing me a nuke. Nice. Evil Reyes bringing me 26 more of the crystal oscillators. 9 turbo motors from Mr. Jedi Horn. In some cases, walk them back, yes. There is also, if you check my VOD from yesterday, you'll see me doing it at one point. You can make a couple of ramps. 4-meter ramps that go up in the air. Put them on a glass platform so you can see, and then you drive like a tractor or a truck underneath the platform. You know, wall them in so you can jump out. Drive underneath the platform, delete the platform out, they drop onto the truck, and then you can drive the truck back. So up above that would be a storage floor, belt floor, and then this would begin the smelting. We'll have belts being shown going up and down between the floors. And then off in the distance there, you can see my coal power. Alright, Mothy. I always keep my VODs posted. There's also links in my chat to get to my YouTube page. All my VODs stay there for, well, ever. So if you ever want to go back, everything's in its own playlist. Satisfactory 1.0, you can check things out. Or hopefully I catch you again in the future. Matter of fact, I am going to give you a follow. And perhaps I can catch you next time you're live. So this is my spaghetti mess. Just don't look at it. My power switching building with Airlium power augmenter. All of this will come out once I start moving into the factory. But this is my power switching building. The idea is I have a power line coming in from my coal plant. There will be one coming in from my turbo fuel plant. Okay. Here's my biomass burners that are off. Coal, and so on. I'll have a battery backup. I'll have the nuclear. This is my rail network, and this is my main factory. The idea is something happens, I can shut down the rail network, shut down the main factory, shut down the nuclear power and the turbo power from the grid completely. And then I can turn on the biomass burners, and I have enough biomass burners in here to restart everything at my coal power plant. The water extractors, the miners, everything. So I can then get my coal power back online. My coal power will be... I may have to scale it up a bit. I don't know for sure yet. But my coal power will be enough power to restart my turbo fuel power. Everything needed down there, I can restart it from here. I'll make sure I have enough power in coal to do that. Once that's started, I can fire my rail network and everything needed to start my nuclear setup again. Once that's running, I'll have more than enough power. I can turn the main factory back on. So that's the whole purpose of that building. Then if you follow this, this actually heads out to get a sulfur node, which I went up into the bamboo forest and over the top, and then the node's down below. Like I could have gone through there, but that tunnel is that cave isn't big enough to fit my rail through it. So instead, we got to make a nice loop, climb my way up, get up here. There you can see my coal power plant. In all of its glory. This was the first build I did, so I've learned some tricks since I built this. It's actually a good thing I'm here. I want to, I wanted to add a dimensional storage in here, so. And you can see, again, complete with cross members and supports and all kinds of stuff. I have 120 in here. I have the ability to power shard these, as well as the associated water pumps, if needed, to add some extra power here. Like I said, the idea is this will power my turbo fuel power plant. And I need... There we go. That way I always have them for crafting, because I always forget. I got a whole bunch of them down at the base, but I always forget about it. I want to make sure that they're crafting. What I should do is, I have the height here. What I should do is go here, no, 9, smart splitter. And then I should add an awesome sink back here. does stick through the roof just the tiniest little bit. But doesn't go all the way through, so that's good for me. That's weird. That's weird as shit. Ah, that's what happened right there. What the hell is going on here? That's much better. Much more betterer. There. That's better. Yep, I figured it out. How's it going there, Mr. Dadigo? Yadrath, by the way, thank you very much for the resub. 6 months in advance. Holy cow, you've been subbed for 8? Thank you very, very much for that, Yadrath. Greatly appreciate the support. Mr. Tadiko, how are you doing? Yeah, what I should have done is upgrade the belt first and then put the smart splitter on. So what happened, Lizard, was when I put the splitter on the belt, it kept a little small section of the belt. And it's my fault because the belt was in 2 sections. There was a small section of belt that didn't upgrade to Mark 1. Because I didn't look at it close enough to realize that I had done that in 2 separate belt sections. So it's my own fault. I should have either upgraded the belts first and then done it, or just deleted the belts like I did and put the splitter down. Yep. It was a little 1 meter section of tier 1 belt that got stuck in there. Thank you, Lizard. Yeah, this is all blueprints I made. So the little sections, see, I still got to put a base on this, but the sections are all blueprintable. I have a 1 meter ramp, a 2 meter ramp, a flat, and then I even have blueprints where it will split this out and be able to drop the track down. Mr. Diesel Viking Gaming, how are you doing this morning, bud? How you been? How goes the hot sauce business, buddy? hopefully well. If you guys get a chance, go over, follow me. He does a lot of awesome cooking. Really passionate about spicy stuff. I do spicy in a different way. I do spicy right here. Good, about to do the first burn on the smoker, but nice. You like spicy, but your rear end disagrees? Yeah. See, I'm not a big spicy person. I like red and green peppers are about it for me. I don't go into sriracha or any of that shit. That's just not me. 1 second, chat. Sounds good, Tyvius. You get some rest. We'll catch you later. What's Bob doing? Oh, he's doing spinny stuff with beams. Yeah, I like how this is coming together. The black and gold with the white and purple. We're going to have white and blue over here. It's going to be colorful, but it's going to look good, I think, because it's going to be little individual buildings. You got these archways here for the entrance to this building. Once we get all of this stuff out of the way, this will come down, turn just a little bit, join into that. I'll probably start from here. No, I get it. I do have to go out that one extra. And then I'll probably turn one more time. Let's see. That's gonna carry me out like that. I turn one more time. Carry me like that. Turn one more. I think it's gonna be too much. Nope, that'll work. And then from there, we'll go down. That should meet that. I mean, fuck, you couldn't have asked for that to be any neater. But I'm gonna do something fancy with this shit, I think. I think I got something I can do fancy with this shit. As soon as I once again move this fucking thing out of my way. Alright, let me catch up on chat here real quick. Let's see. Oh, congratulations. I've actually had the checkmark diesel since... I'm coming up on 3 years. And, Math, F410, and Savage Concepts, thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. Nudge is a base game feature. So you pick a spot, press H, and then you can nudge up, down, left, right. If you hold control, it'll do half-step nudges. No worries. You have 5 sauces in the pipeline for release. Just depends on what you're after. Sauces are flavor first, so the heat is a helper, not a main character. Nice. Medium. I might be interested in something like the medium. You're not a problem there, Matt. Any questions you have, go right ahead and ask. I've picked up a few things in 1100 hours. Right, so let's get rid of this one here. And this one here. And what we want to do is we're going to go to this one here. Go here. Oops. There. There to there. I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. This out of the way, and then I gotta wait for this damn thing to empty. Shouldn't take much more than another second or two. And then you get a series, more flavor on that. Okay, that's not. Well, I'll do this. All right, we're gonna have to do that side and this side. 2, 4. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, now we can get rid of this. 2. I'm okay with it. Sounds good, Diesel. Appreciate the lurk, buddy. Star Citizen. Star Citizen, huh? Well, more power to you, buddy. There you go. Once I get that last box out of here, we're good to go. We're making progress, a little bit at a time. I think we can close this back up now. We can close this back up. Close that back up. All right, now, we do not have the power run yet. That is already in the underside of the building. There's something a little different with the power in this building. All right, we still have a hole here. It's fine. Looks like, yep, we'll be able to run this straight through. Connect that to that. I can go straight through to there. Dang it, I went too far. That one to that one, this one to this one over to... right there. Or is it right in line with this? There you go. Buildings are all powered now. We have our incoming stuff. I need to double check which one's which over here. Be a big deal. I guess you're upside down. Go. So we still need to belt all of this in. And then belt the outputs of these buildings. This here is going to be residual rubber. All 12 of these. Then we're going to do residual plastic. And then 4 are going to be cloth. There we go. So the question is, do we paint these to match? Yes. We'll paint these to match. We're going to use the custom swatch. What does cloth really look like? Do I not have any? Sorry, fabric. I do not have any on there. Can I make any real quick? I can throw one on the ground. We can do that. A couple of those. Kind of an off-white and black, huh? That with a black, maybe? A little darker on the white. Yep, Pioneer overalls it is. Pioneer overalls it is. Those are all going to stay blue because they're going plastic. Unless I try to get it closer to the actual plastic color. Let's see how actual plastic compares. Sounds good, CJ. You take care, buddy. We will catch you later. Yeah, plastic's fine. Plastic is fine. And then we're going to use... Rubber's kind of a black with a... What if we invert these? Cold primary and Pioneer overall. Select color. That works for me. Whoops. Go. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. And fabric, plastic, rubber, good to go. The polymer resin coming in, all that stuff's gonna go out. I need 3. I go. Do a triple wall right here. We're gonna use concrete on that one. This one's going to remain probably normal walls. We'll do something completely different with this building. That one may stay actual, like, main factory colors, because it's just storage slash sink. Unless somebody wants to, you know, pick something that might look good. This building will get done up probably in a mix of factory and with black. We might 3-tone this one. We'll use the overall, the black, and the blue. Ooh, blue lights. And then black and overall for the color scheme. I like it. I like it. All right, let's get to belting. Time to belt. Belty, 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 belt. All right, so these are going to be our inlets. The rubber is going to take 40 per times 12 is 480, which is... What if I do it in this way? We got 6 here is 240, right? And then here we have 4 of those. Is another 120. That's 360. And these are 60. Yeah. 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 Okay. Fucking brain fart. I think we're gonna have to split it up no matter which way we look at it. There's gonna be some weird overflow stuff. Yeah, I think there's gonna be some weird overflow stuff regardless. Because that'd be 240, 360. We might be able to actually, let's see, go through here. So we go. We were to start from down here. We have 40. That's 70. 140. 180. 240. 280. 340. So if I grab this one here, there we go. Let's get splitter. Nope, splitters. One of these, please. I like that. And then we're gonna come around here. Right? Shit. Of course you're gonna be a fucking weirdo. Go, we'll do that. We need a splitter. This row, we still need to make our connection here. That's right. That's not running because there's no heavy oil. I'm like, why is there polymer on here? The heavy oil's all backed up. That's why. I'll do this. Put our splitters in. Good morning, Dresh. How you doing? I think you've had no luck trying to join there, Demon.
No, so I'm seeing if Dress joins and see if he's having the same problem.
That's a good way to look at it. Alright, so there's our first run of 400. Done. And then if we go... Let's see. How do we want to pair this up? This is going to be another 40 here. And 100, so there's 140. If I bring it up across that, that's 140. And then this over here is 60 apiece. It's 200, 320. 380. This one's gonna be the weird split one. Yeah, I'll leave it a little bit longer than normal. I heard somebody join. Looks like Dresh didn't have any problems. Morning.
How are you trying to join?
A great day for fishing, ain't it? Oh yeah.
How are you trying to join?
Through Steam?
Okay. Well, there's a new way that I had to join yesterday.
Okay.
I wonder if they did a shadow update or something.
I did receive an update.
In the main menu of the game, go to
Okay.
join game.
I did that. And it's on his name, it says host block.
Huh.
Well, I certainly didn't block you.
Then I'm like, what? I'm like, so I'm sitting here trying to join. I'm like, it just
I
sits
clicked
and
his name, and
loads.
then I went over there and hit join. Oh wait, it actually pulls up the loading screen and basically the spinning circle of death.
It just, the name satisfactory and just spins.
Okay. Close the game,
Okay.
verify your files, and then try
Did that.
Okay.
Still does it.
I had the same issue the other day. I was able to get into other people's games, but I couldn't get into the game I was trying to join.
I was wondering what if he can.
I think
I know
I
it's
rebooted
it.
my computer.
I can try that. I'll be back.
Sorry, I'm only half following along with what he's doing. I'm back in training.
Sorry, I heard a problem and I came in to help troubleshoot.
No worries, Josh. I'm sitting here going, because my brain's fuckered at the moment.
Your
So
brain's all notes right now.
I can belt. I promise I can belt. I promise I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Right now I'm literally just trying to get in the polymer and divvy it out as evenly as possible. That's the tricky part. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, Farmer Marks. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Anime Dave. Did you see how the turbo one, the heavy oil turned out?
I did not take a good look at it. I took a glance at it.
Wait till nightfall. It looks amazing. It came out freaking awesome. Alright, so that's set up now. Except for this one. We need to remember this one is a merger. So I'm going to, on the outside edge of here, put a thing sitting here as a reminder we need to overflow into this. Because it only has part of what it needs. Because this is a 400 belt coming in, and it takes 40, 140, 200, 260,
belts of
320, 380.
petroleum coke.
So 200, it needs 40 more in here. Oh, yeah, that was just to make sure we kept the aluminum running so we didn't run out of sheets, alkali sheets. While you're over there... Oh, never mind, you're not actually over there. I was going to say, while you're over there, we need to drop some more copper ingots likely into the aluminum.
I'll head over there.
I've got them put into a dimensional depot, so you just got to yank some stacks of copper ingots out and drop them in on the alkali sheet side. Oh, it's nighttime, though. Before you go over there, look at the building with all the glow.
Yeah. All purpley.
Well, it's heavy oil. But the glow is in the floor.
Yep.
I did the glowy in the floor look. And it looks amazing. And actually, I really like how that one came out. I'm glad I learned that trick now, because that's a really neat trick. And it makes it look fucking awesome. So, we get that done. I need 40 more for that belt. And the next belt's going to be a 500. We're likely going to have a couple of these oddball belts. If I had to guess. Well, let's see. Hold on a second. That'd be 360. 420. 7, 480. Yeah, that's not gonna work. So what if we go? That's 100 right there, essentially. And then if we go 100 there, and then grab the 2 for here. Hey, hey. Watch where you're going. Alright, so we get 100 out of these two. It's 40 left over plus 60. And then if we do 100 here, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why doesn't that math add up all of a sudden? It should. Did I fuck up other math? Because we've got 1,800 coming out of there. I might have done the math wrong. Let's double check my math. God damn it. So 60 per, 30 per, and 40 per. And I'm 60. Plus 4 times 30. Plus 12 times 40. It's 1,800. Right? 40, 30, yeah, it's 1,800. Let me double check the initial belts I put in, because something seems off. Oh, we got a couple belts too. Alright, so initially this 400 belt comes in and takes care of no. It's 120. Plus another 120. That's 240. That's 60. Huh? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two. No, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Be 180. $240. It's 360. Ah, that's where my shit's fucking math wrong. That's where my math went wrong. I'm like, why isn't the math adding up all of a sudden? Because I mathed wrong. So we have 1, 2, 3 is 360. No. 3 is 180. 240. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we now have I think my math is still wrong. Shit. Hold on a second. Math is hard. One, 2, 3. It's 60 piece. 2 times 30. It's 240. Then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That would make it 440, and the math is wrong. Damn it. No. Plus. Oh, I was right. 4 times 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that loop is fine. We have 2 at 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at 60. So it's 40 times 2.
Yep.
380.
Not that one. That one for the next week.
I guess he's been playing on it, not actually doing homework.
Math teacher caught him on YouTube several times.
Yeah. I figured as much. Corbin used to do the same bullshit, so we got 20 left over going into this one, which needs 40. So now I've got a loop of 500 we need to deal with. If I take that 40 plus this 60, there's 100. And then if we grab this 60, so 160, then come over, grab a 60 and a 40 here. That's 100, 200, 260. Alright, let's ignore that one for a second. Hold on. So we got 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. If we go to these two. And then the next belt would be 1, 2, 320, 440, no, yeah, 100, 200, 320, 440, 500. That leaves... Did I put the wrong number of fucking machines down? The math is not mathing at the moment. Why am I wrong? What did I do wrong? The only thing I can think of is that one of these is not actually 400, but I thought I counted them all out to be 400. Or 4455. One of them has to be a different number or something. So we've got 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Numbers are right. Here we go. 20 times 60 plus 4 times 30 plus
So,
12 times...
If you look at my stream in Discord, you can see
30.
what's going on.
No.
okay. What's his player name? What the heck?
This,
It's 1800.
That is weird.
never seen this.
Okay.
Okay.
Why is my math not mathing? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know how to advise you there.
Only thing I can think of, like,
I know why my math isn't mathing.
if you saved it and mentioned the menu back then.
Now I know why my math isn't fucking mathing, because I'm a dumbass. I kept counting these as 60s. They're not. They're 30s. Ah! Okay. When I get back from my trip, I'm gonna get this game. It can really be mathy. So yeah, I need to adjust over there, because we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, so... $1,800 minus 4 times 40 minus... It's on this second belt that I mathed wrong. 40, 80, 140, 70, 260, 320, 20. See, I need to move this down one. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 60. 4 at 60. 5 at 60. It's 300. 380. And then we overflow 20. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 360, 400. And then if I grab these first two here. That'd be 500. So then we'd have 100, 200, 300, 400. Hey. Two, 4, 6. Yeah, 100 there. 100, 200, 300. And my math isn't mathy again. Fucking hell, I thought I had it figured for a second. I was like, yeah, I did it. Wait, no, I didn't. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this was throwing me off. This 5 there. So yeah, 500. Okay. You're right in the fucking way too, aren't you? Son of a bitch. You motherfucker are right in the way. Why?
That's fine.
Apparently. Nope, that ain't gonna slide under it. That's gonna be that height. That is right in the goddamn way. How do I run this? This one's easy. It can just kind of come up and do its thing. I'd like to run it up in the air if possible.
Where's it gotta go to?
It's gonna get over this way and come down through here.
All the way down through here?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, in theory, like I said, I can just literally leave it, you know, go down to the ground, come across, and go back up. But I wanted to try and leave it hanging from the ceiling. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Did you get that? Hold on a second. Nope. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Hold on. Let me... I see my flaw now. Is this one here can be left... way out there before it goes straight. Wow.
Is it gonna be going wide like your other one on the other side?
No, because it's gonna come over here and kind of come down the middle of this. Nope, not that far. So I want it to go one more out. Actually, it's gonna come to like right in here somewhere, Dresh. It's gonna like sneak right past this pipe here.
Here?
No, right through here.
Or the other side?
Yeah, it's gonna come down, come through this pipe, and then down the middle. Because it can't come this way, because I'm gonna have a merger going straight across right here. Or a splitter, rather. So it has to kind of like come through here. Like right here. through there somewhere. Here. There. Alright, that belt is done now. I might redo that other belt some. That's fine where it is.
Clearly, I'm not the only one having this issue. And someone else in the Discord asked me about it.
There. All the polymer resin is blah la 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 la. Blah la 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 la. Alright, now the question is, do I just use the floor for the merging of everything else? The outflow, and then we just bump up at the end? Maybe that's a good idea. Can I make that work? I don't know. Because this will all come through here. The only thing we'll have to deal with is this one pipe. Which I can be fancy and go up with the pipe. And back down.
We can go develop back down. Not to worry about the dynamics.
Except you're gonna have that right there. fluid dynamics don't matter because there's a pump in the
Yeah, and it's
beginning of
not
the building.
10 meters of lift anyway, so.
Yeah. Well, technically, you're from where the pumps are. You're going up 3, 6, 12, 15 meters.
Oh,
But the minute it comes in the building, there's a Mark II pump. So, fluid dynamics within the building don't matter. It's gonna work just fine. Logistically speaking, though, that's where we're gonna get tricky.
should work. This should work though. This level, right?
Well, I mean, if we keep everything at that level, it should likely work. Yeah. We just have to keep everything at that level. Question is, I think it's an awkward height. No, it's 2 conveyor pulls up. Exactly 2 conveyor pulls up.
The north wall, we would have an issue. But if we bring everything to the center and out, this is
Don't.
at the same height.
Hmm. Well, the tricky thing is going to be snaking the rubber through. But I think I figured out what we're going to do. So, rubber is going to occupy this slot here. I'm going to put the signs up so we can kind of know, logistically speaking, what goes where. It won't let me put it on outside. You're a bitch. I know a trick, though. I know a trick. I was just about to do the same thing.
We both know a trick.
Oh, it's gonna have to go there. They float, but I don't give a shit because you're not really gonna see them much. And this is going to be select icon, rubber, and we have 12 buildings outputting, what, 20 apiece, I think they are? Your fabric and your plastic. And I know the plastic's 140 or 400. And then there. If we ever have to come check on it later, all we have to do is poke our head in and we know throughput. So, the 4 fabric are easy because they're right here. We can actually run the 4 fabric on the ground. Like this. You have to kind of do something like that in between here. Do something like that. We can run the plastic directly over the top. And then do this number here. Number here. That number there. So the plastic that's in this row, actually all the this is all the rubber here. And then we have plastic. Why isn't this adding up? No, that's right. Yeah. Plastic is just this stuff here in the middle. So if we kept it all at that height, like so, the whole way down here, we're fine. The rubber, we can actually drop down to the ground, bring it to the middle here, come straight across, come and just bunny hop the belt, and snake right around. Just for ease of belting, and we'll leave the plastic elevated. I think that, yeah, that's what we'll do.
Your signs are no longer floating.
You got them all. You got it neatly pushed over now.
No, I
Or-
just incorporated a short beam. Turn it. It looks clean. Like it's part of the beam is actually part of the lifter.
I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out. Hey.
What?
My thing was acting up on me, so I was like, hey, what are you doing? There. Like so, and then for this here, we're gonna need to go mergers. I think we just run the belt first.
Well, I would have still put your one single merger there, maybe. But I see what
Yeah,
you're.
either way.
Oh.
I had the wrong height picked out.
Yeah.
Hey, you son of a bitch.
This line is all plastic, right?
Yep. Every single one of them.
Or 3 high?
Yeah, it's 3 mergers high.
I'm talking about lifters.
2 of the conveyor poles. But if you take the lift, go down, should be 3 clicks. Dang it. You're off center.
This one's not. I figured you were running all the way to this end.
Oh, I am going all the way down. But one thing I found you can do is if you can get, say, this to snap in, then you can stick a merger here, do that number, and you can likely, within a couple of jumps, do one of those numbers. Actually. One of those 6 of one, half dozen of another type deals. You can kind of work your way back, or just
skin a cat.
yeah. Alright, so these are now all hooked up, right? Good deal. Alright, next part of this little project before we start doing the exteriors of the buildings is this part of the project over here. It's just going to be a small little... building here, like so. Belts from place to place. Center wall hole. That. Now what we need to do. This way with that one. That way with that one. That way with that one. So I want to have you go across into a. This is probably going to take a little bit of messing around with layouts to get it right. We need sand fluctuators. Shit.
I mean, you're making them somewhere?
No, we just need to handcraft about 30 of them. Everything should be in the dimensional storage to handcraft them. It's just...
Okay.
I didn't think about it. That's kind of a... Here we can do this. Here.
Okay, you have plenty in storage now.
Appreciate that, Trash.
Wish you didn't opt to stack them on top.
Yeah. No, not ready for that yet. Stop it. I had that in the wrong spot. No, I don't know what I'm doing.
Admit it to yourself.
I admit it all the time.
This just going to be a distribution and sink building.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Not, it's, yeah, it's, I mean... just taking the material and...
Just wanted to show you an idea. The thought.
Shit.
Of course, you planned on going higher for any other reason, then I understand.
Nope, not yet.
Looking. Oh, I see.
I want to do a awful tight building, but
make a comment.
What's that?
Storage will never fill up.
It's a buffer.
Okay.
But you're right. I have it in the wrong spot. Rain, no worky. That's how we're gonna phrase it. Rain, no worky. Will that work? Kinda.
Those are just floor pieces, not ceiling pieces. Point that out.
I'm not doing 2 stories in this building. This is it. So
I know. I was just showing. I put them down for quick to show you about potentially clipping these through.
yeah, no, I've got no idea for a design on this building. So if you want to do this building up, that's fine. I'm just trying to hook power up. I'm just hooking the power up to the damn things, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna go get started on this building. I'm gonna get started on this building. Have to redo the power. What if I did? Flat roof instead. Yeah, this one we're gonna go really different on. Spots right there that we're gonna have to poke through so I can do my wiring. That's all taken care of. Whoops. That one's redone already. Oh yeah, that's how I did it over there. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Those. Just keep snapping it in from here, I think. Oh, let's see. Nope, that does not do all of them. There's a gap in here. before I realized what I was doing wrong. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get the power hooked back up to these. That's too far back. It's meant to go there. Alright, that was meant to go there. Definitely a different design than I'm used to doing. I think it's good to change things up every now and then. I'm not trying to get the... Damn you. Fine. That's not where I wanted to click with that. Just to there. Alright, why do you make so much that you need to sink it? The reason I'm sinking it, Farmer Marks, it's not that I'm making so much. It's that the reason I have it is as a byproduct of making the heavy oil. I need the heavy oil. It has a byproduct, though, of the polymer resin, and rather than just sink the resin, I'll make that into plastic, rubber, and cloth. So I always have a supply of cloth, and then I have extra plastic and rubber, because you can never have enough of that. But if, for whatever reason, when I start building my factory, I'm not using all of this plastic and rubber. You don't use cloth for hardly anything, so there's no sense in training it back to the base. There's no actual production that will use it. So once you get that far, now I've got my plastic and rubber going back. If I don't use it all and this backs up, it's going to shut down the heavy oil. Heavy oil shuts down, turbo fuel shuts down. Turbo fuel shuts down, I lose power. So this has to run all the time. So I can't have the byproduct backing up any. So I sink it for extra points, but also so that I don't accidentally shut down my power supply. In case anybody wondered why I was doing it, that's why. Alright, so we got all of those done. That's all done. Last thing to do is walls. Pillars and the like. So let's do one of those numbers, do one of these numbers, do one of these numbers. Oops. Put that in there. These. Nope, no mods right now, Running Wolf. They have not been updated yet. I am 100% vanilla. Magic machines? Never heard of that one.
You're not gonna like me, but something's not right about this corner.
What corner?
Southwestern corner of the building.
What's wrong with it? Why did you go too high?
To kind of accent the point that I'm trying to make. The corner of this painted pillar should line up with the seam. I did that 100 times. It never worked.
Oh.
It's still not lining up.
It's because of the actual wall, the roof piece, Josh. The roof piece itself isn't lining up right.
Ah, either the east run or the north run is not lined up right. Probably the north run.
No, it's this corner. Literally. It's lined
Oh,
up perfectly. It's the actual it's the actual corner piece. See? If you look at that, that's lined up perfectly. So I bet you look at all of those corners, and it's going to do that. It's just because if you look, see, they've got more overhang here. This side, the wall is kind of just a little bit clipping through. Not for any fault of anything. It's just the way they've got it kind of... Oh, you know what? It's probably because of how I started the wall. Because what I did was I clipped to the machine and then built the wall off of that and kind of tried to bring it to grid. So yeah, it's not gonna. What we're gonna do
Okay with it.
is we're gonna run. We'll run a solid beam the entire way across the top edge.
It's your building.
Yep, we'll just do one of these numbers. And it gives an extra accent mark. When I'm done painting, it'll just be an extra accent mark. That's all. I'm good with it. I've already gone this far. I'm not going to try and delete all the fucking ceilings and everything back out. It's fine. I hate that I get the highlighting bug for one of the frickin'...
Yeah.
I hate that bug so much. I put a ticket in with Poppy. Stay in the studios. And I'm waiting.
Ooh, you know what? I have not tried.
east and south horizontal beams are not going to look like your west and north ones.
Because of that,
That offset.
yeah, the roof's offset just a touch. I'm good with it. Just run it.
Okay. Building.
Fancy geometry windows. Go that way, and then we're gonna go that way. Just go frame. Angled ones aren't gonna look good. Frame won't look good. I'm good with it. We need the hex windows there. There. Honeycomb there. There. And then hex windows again. There. Goes back out. That in. As far as infinite power farmer marks, you can get that automatically with advanced settings.
Yeah, there's an option called no power needed.
Yeah, if you,
Achievement, doesn't it?
it will,
Yes.
but I mean, if you're gonna be doing the mod anyway, I don't think you're worried necessarily about achievements.
I mocked up that sink building.
Honestly, I'm not 100% sure if mods will disable achievements.
Sure.
You know, I mean, in a lot of games, mods disable achievements to begin with. Could be the same way with this.
No, I got a reply.
Yeah.
The host player, they said the host player has to have the gaming settings right for this to happen. Escape mini session settings. Read fully the information panel there. The stuff has changed. Apparently, visibility has been a known issue for last couple of updates. And I said some lads joined him and I can't. What's the deal? The reply.
I wonder if it's a localization issue.
Who knows? Not this guy.
I also said I joined yesterday at work and he didn't change any settings since then. Unless the game changed them itself. That's the only thing I can. Because I know Way has had this had an issue with settings changing.
I'll tell you that something has changed
I don't think
from
so.
yesterday morning to last night. Because I can no longer hit
Yeah.
Shift F3 to bring up the Epic coin, but if I hit join and join that way, it works.
Yeah.
It pulls up both Steam and Epic.
Maybe my Epic decided to sign itself the fuck out.
That could be it.
Yeah.
Because I joined in on through Steam today, but through the game menu itself.
Yeah. But
Someone has sent me a named Rob sent me a Epic thing. No idea.
Mocked up this building over here with just some stuff. If you want to put any additional design elements, obviously, the building,
No, it's your building. You go to it.
and it needs to be painted.
It needs to
So fucking paint it.
I've got to get ready for the 4-letter word.
Oh, what the shit?
be painted.
Well, you can fucking paint it when you get back. I've designated it your building. You paint it when you get back.
I should finish this building and then I'll hinge off of that idea. I like the idea. It's kind of a logistics building, so I like the idea of having the sync satellite sticking through the roof.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the research building from Captain Advantage.
Oops. Let's do that one and that one as well. My bad. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be plastic rubber. That's right, we were gonna use the black with the offset,
Offset white, something like that.
no, it was gonna be black with that, other color. The canvasy thing.
Yeah.
Let's start painting and see what we decide we're gonna paint what. I'll start with the black and then we'll come back in afterwards with the other color. And to move things around, so to speak.
Hopefully I can find someone else who's playing the game. Probably join in, see if it's me.
Alright, that's gonna have to go black. Because the roof. Ha! I had accidentally made it shiny. Here I am trying to repaint all of this shit. It's like, wait a minute, you didn't do the roof, dummy. Alright, now we can grab this swatch. We'll leave that black. Two-tone that concrete there. I like it. I like it. Alright. Drescher's no longer in. Let me reset my game and see. I'll exit straight to desktop and I'll restart the entire game there, little demon. Just to see if maybe something funky happens. You never know, right? Alright, logged into Epic, all that's good. Going to load that game, load settings, Epic open. We're not going to have advanced settings on. Loading the game. You know what the next phase is going to be? Blenders. Lots and lots of fucking blenders. This is gonna suck ass, Chad. Before we get to that, though, I need to bring that out there. Three belts running the other way. Fair. Fair.
Stop that.
1 second, chat.
Houston, hold it up.
Probably dropped the orbit. He went down to help them out with stuff and ended up sticking around for a while because Rimpy pulled him into stand on a freaking engine. Houston.
Throw it away.
Yep.
Sorry about that, chat. Mother-in-law was in the driveway and the dog was freaking out. Well, Shiza. Oh, I was gonna say, like, what the hell? I put that in the wrong spot. I'm freaking out over here, going like, why don't these line up, George? Alright, and what I'm gonna do, because I wanted to split the plastic into 2 lines. No, I've got to have the plastic be on. Yeah, yep. There's still one other product coming out this freaking way. I forgot about the package turbo fuel. Just gonna go for it. Chat, found a fish burger from McDonald's in the fridge. Probably fine. But I'm not an expert, so. I also don't do fish, so. What's going on, kitten? Hi, Darius. What can I do for you? Still can't join, I take it?
No.
Hi. Oh, that's what I wanted to do in that building too. I forgot all about that part, chat. Damn it. Well, looks like Dresh doesn't get to have a building. Because that building has to be more than just what I put in there. I forgot about that part. I'm going to be bringing turbo fuel over there and packaging it. So the roof needs to come off this building, and it needs to be rearranged. Oh, you know what? No, I can go... How's it going there, Tech Mike? As far as I'm doing alright. Doing alright. We're making progress. Oh. In this case it was 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Well, 3 forward, 1 back, maybe. Alright. How many hours do I have on this playthrough? Probably more than you would guess. And it is afternoon already. Holy shit. Where'd the last fucking 6 hours go?
Well, that building.
Yeah, but I mean, most of it was there. I feel like cheated or something. What the fuck? Yeah, out the window's right.
I'm normally in bed by now. But I'm not getting tired.
Alright, production, we need the constructor in here. Down a little further with it, we need the packager in here. I need to... Smart split of this. Theory, we're going that way. That way, we're going that way. I'm gonna go packages, empty canisters, blam. Any overflow. Alright, how do I want to do this? That'll go into there. Bang, bang, bang. And then after that, we're gonna have plastic coming around. If I move this down. Yeah, I don't need to break package. Or do I want to? I think I will. Yeah, I will. I will. I will. I'm gonna do that. Fuck it.
Packaging using the jetpack.
No, some of that, yes. God damn it, I put them all backwards. Fucking GG, you muppet. I am fucking batting 1,000 today. Alright, there's that. Ultra Damon, thank you very much for that 1,000 biddies. Holy cow. And you are very welcome, of course. Glad you enjoy the content. Let's see. If we do that. I could. Let me do one of these. We need a smart splitter on this one. I think I need to space these all one more. Yep, I do. Hey, not the foundation. And I fucking put it backwards again. Woohoo! Fucking doing great. Alright. Since I forgot to pin the comment earlier, I do want to mention I am trying to grow my YouTube channel, hopefully, to 500 subscribers by the end of the year. If you aren't already subscribed over there, I would greatly appreciate the help. There is the link in chat. Damn it all. This now makes this... If I had left it the fuck alone and realized my error beforehand, I'd have never had to move that milk. Playing around with the design of all of this, so bear with me, chat. Holy shit. I actually put that in the right spot. Go past me. Holy fuck. That's pretty impressive. Spaghetti missed the shit. Overflows out that side, not the other side. Any overflow, any Fuck. I don't have any of it going out the door. I don't have any of it going out the door. Wait. Aha! Ha 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 ha. What's going where? So, rubber, plastic, turbo fuel. Thank you very much, Mr. Neon, Ultra Damon, and A Path Try for the subs over there on YouTube. We're going well. I commented on it at the end of yesterday's stream, and I don't know who subscribed over there, but I got 6 subs yesterday throughout the day, which is fantastic. There. Alright, so we're going to have rubber come in. It's going to prioritize going out the bottom, up this way. Fabric in and to there. God Hymus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing there, Brook Crew? And yes, Tech Mike, yes. Alright, so plastic's going to come in. It's going to go into the constructor first. Package. We need 20 a minute. We're going to make 60 a minute. This is actually going to have to be set higher. We're going to have to set the parts per minute to the blender that we summer sloop specifically for this. I think it's going to be 45 a minute per blender. So something like that. And then this here is going to end up having to be like 22 and a half. There we go. 75%. Bang. Now we can kind of do what Dresh was originally thinking with this building. Fix your coal power plant lane. I think I have to split the lines. 4 nodes on one tier 2 belt. Four nodes. So for what? 4 coal nodes? Tier 2, you're moving what, 120 parts a minute or something? What purity are the nodes? This is important context. Sucks you can't join, little demon.
I know. To me when you get done with this, maybe just streaming the game and starting the session.
I just did that a little bit ago.
Oh, okay. Let me try.
Well, I actually did that before I came over here and started running these belts and realized, oh shit, I forgot to include the turbo fuel, because I'm like, I'm gonna split the plastic. Wait, no, I meant to bring turbo fuel back.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing.
There. Now Dresh can have fun with the building. After I completely reconfigured it. Hey, the satellite's still sticking through it, so fuck it. But it's actually the first building I have that doesn't have the sloped corners on all 4 sides.
Only thing I can think of is the session settings.
I checked them. They're the same as they've always been.
And there's probably a bug that they... I want to try something.
Because, I mean, the session settings are the same as I've always had them.
You said,
I did look at it.
Your name is not the same on everything, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna try adding you on Epic and try joining that way.
That's what Dresh has done. Alright, so I need to get sulfur over
I wonder
here.
if it's a Steam thing.
It could be. I need to get sulfur over here. How do I want to do that? Do I really want to run the belt through this? This is meant to be a walkway area. How you doing, Dakith?
Friend request sent.
I'm now friends with Little Demon. I can come in here.
Yeah, it's something to do with Steam.
Oh, good to know. That's not gonna work. Crap. Well, if I come down along here, get to this point, drop them to the ground, bring them straight through here, have them on the ground through here, I can just up and over them.
Now I gotta remember where the basement door is. There it is. Get me out of the basement.
What now?
I said,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm out of the prison.
Oh.
You know, stuck in the basement.
Oh, speaking of, I need to put lights in this building. I'm not done with this building yet. I need to put lights in it, and I don't have an entrance to it yet. Never even put an entrance in. For shame. I can't glitch that into it. How do I...
You just gotta remember your epic instead of the.
That actually might work, just like that. Oh, hey, dummy. Walls... that... concrete on all of you, and then we need colors... so... and then I want to go to architecture... that, and then we need to go. Alright, now I'm done with it. I've got. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Lights. Lights, you muppet. Lights. Fuck's sakes. Lights.
Well, I just had a oh shit moment.
Yeah. Did you need a diaper change?
No. I think my dude does though.
Wait, what? It should be identical. 2, 3. Oh. Fucking backwards, that's why. It's because I'm backwards. Is it silly to use pure iron node for 150 minute iron?
I'm going full 80 out of one fuel iron node.
Alright. Up we go. Blueprint machine. The machine! I need the machine, boss. Give me the machine. One. Hey, god damn it. I am fucking struggle busting. Start with what you got, and then go from there. Remember, Jedi, don't be afraid to tear shit apart later. Don't be afraid to take it apart later. the wrong button. There. Fucking bright enough in here now, god damn it. I don't even need no ceiling lights. I like it. Done. Now we're on to the next phase. Alright, so I have... Let's see. These 3 lines coming in. One of them in the back. Alright, that's good enough there. Those there. Those there. 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 6. Works for me. What the fuck is that? What's going on, KW? That, and we go powers here. Incoming. This is a bit of a long belt, but there'll be sulfur on it eventually. That belt goes down there a ways. You can see it goes way down there. And actually it goes way down there and then goes up and keeps going around the corner. There it is.
Here it is.
Told you it'd be here eventually. Eventually just takes a long time. Alright. I'm trying to remember how many. Okay. Wrong one.
You want all 3 of them down that way?
Yes. Yep, all 3 need to get down this way. And then when you hit the corner, hey, Mr. Vito. You'll see kind of where I stopped.
Scooby-Doo.
There you go. I mean, ultimately, I think the building's going to start back here, but I'm just kind of feeling it all out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First things first, actually, we need to convert some of that heavy oil residue to fuel. I have an idea. What's going on, Demonic Dragon? Exactly how many did I need? I don't remember. But I can find out. I need 12 blenders to do that. Eurito checking in over on YouTube. The YouTubes. How much water is that gonna need? $100 a minute. Whoa! I need 3 full pipes. 1,800 a minute?
Damn.
That don't make sense. No, 1,200 blender. I need 12 diluted. 12 blenders. Okay. So I'll need 2 full pipes. Much like I have for the water. I wonder if I can fit that many water extractors over here. But at the very least, I know I can fit 4 here. In this area here, I know I can fit at least 4.
Four's better than none.
Oh, I mean, worst case scenario, I throw a few power shards into them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Oh.
12 blenders. I'm hoping, because there's a little bit of a bump here, what I can do, we can actually go a little further this way with this. Worst case scenario, we go out like that. So becomes this. That, or I come back a little bit further and I can still go out. Either way, I want to try and, because I've got to get 92 blenders. 92 blenders is a lot of blenders.
Yes.
So I'm hoping I can get like the 12 tucked to this side. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be doing the same idea where I raise the foundation up to do the belts. Because before, when I did it, I had all of the belts and pipes running upstairs with it. And man, was it a nightmare to go through that building. Just an absolute, utter nightmare. So I'm going to do the same idea as I did with the heavy oil. And the other one, I'm going to raise it up a few foundations. And that way it gives us room to run our pipes, our belts, everything under the floor. But in this building, I'm going to go up an extra floor. So we're either going to go up 3 with a metal, or up 2 with 2 metal. Or we can do some sort of like that, or something like the copper. I don't know, some combination of that, keeping in mind we're doing turbo fuel in this building. So, like, lighting is going to be in the red shades.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the ticket right there. I like this.
Like this one?
We're gonna end up having to paint it all when we're done, but I like that look.
You might as well change it to black.
No, well, no. there's that. And then what we'll do is we'll go with a normal, you know, that this will be the height of the foundation in here. Right?
Okay.
Foundation like that. Carbon steel underneath. And then we can do accents of the deuterium, as well as the, yeah, kind of like we have the accents all over there. We'll do accents of that with the red that we use for the turbo fuel. Or even throw in some copper with like a red and a black motif. Of course, we don't have our turbo fuel red yet. Red, black, copper. I don't know. We'll do some mixture of them.
Yeah.
I'll splash some concrete in, kind of like I did that building over there, where it was mostly, you know, where I put some of the concrete up on the walls too. Mix it up. But it's going to be this high. So knowing that, I don't mind running it into this rock. If that's what happens. Much like we did around this building. I ran it right up to the rock and then we just did the ramp up and around it. So the idea is we want to do... Get rid of this for a minute. We'll use this area over here. Because I need to figure out how we're gonna do the actual blenders. Because there needs to be 12 off to one side. And then... Do I just go like 10 rows of 8? It's going to be a massive building. Or do we overclock some blenders to cut it in half? It's going to cost more power that way. They're 75 megawatts a piece. They're going to end up being like 125 if I overclock them. No, sorry. Like almost 200. So we'll cut the number in half, but it's still going to be a lot of blenders. You know what? Fuck it. Let's sprawl it out. We'll go 2 rows of 6 over here. No, 3. We'll go 3 rows of 4 on this end. And then... I think we'll go 8 rows of 10. Alright, so how much space is it going to take if I do this? basically with that corner. You're gonna want to leave 2 spaces in between. Basically need to go 8 wide for 2 rows. Unless I cut back some space in here, but there's going to be 4 products coming up out of here.
Four products.
You know what? We're going to face them the same way. Because it'll make it easier for running like pipes and stuff like that. Because then everything will be in a line instead of being offset a little bit.
Yeah, it'd be easier to line everything up.
Or will it? Let me think about this for a second. So the problem with doing that is we'd have to double do the split. That's not a problem if we keep that at 2 different heights. And then if the pipe comes through, I only need to be as far apart as those are. As long as I have height on my side. I'm pretty sure I can get by that far apart. They're about 2 apart anyway. So whether it's 1 or 2, it's still 8 wide fair. And each one was how wide itself? You're gonna call it 2 1/4 blocks, really. Yeah, it's 2 1/4 blocks. So if I go 3 rows of 4 apiece, it's gonna be 8. 12 blocks. Where's the nearest power pole? Pretty simple down here. We may lose out on some Actually, these blenders can probably manage to be closer. I need to see where I'm going to set my main row so I know how far I'm going to build over. So this will be the main row here. We're gonna have a row facing that way. I want this one set back extra block. Go a block and a half. Block in between those. Alright. Here's what we're gonna need to do. Here's what we're gonna need to do. So, whoopsie. We're gonna need to start clearing bushes and trees off of this island within the scope of try to leave some of the stuff that's around the outside, just not too close to, stick through it and everything else. Careful, we don't need to go that far with this one. Wrong spot. Let's go here. There. Oh. Looked at that for a second. I'm like, why is it uneven? It's because it's asymmetrical. Freaking out. There, that's the section. Oh, hold up, hold up. You're getting too close. Damn it, and I screwed up and... put that in the wrong spot. Get rid of that. There we go. No, no, we're gonna go 3 rows of 4, not 4 rows of 3. Son of a bitch. I pick things up and put them down. Start of it, Dresh. Right now I'm focusing on the diluted fuel, and then this area here will be turbo fuel. Hi, Drakey, what are you doing? Fucking Christ. I am not doing good this morning. Yeah. I'm fucking batting 1,000 this morning. Yeah, almost. Those weren't in the right spot, so I'm adjusting the spacing on everything quick.
They got these 3 too.
Yeah. Do I want to leave that much space in there? I want to make it a little. What's going on, Potsy? I'm only how much you might kill power function, but that could be blueprinted up to 3 if you had 6x6, right? No, because this building's 2 1/4 wide. What the bleepity bleep is this game, Roy Rogers? This is Satisfactory. It's very... This is cringeworthy. Satisfying. Very satisfactory game. Do I go that far, or do I just go to the 1.5? Yep. Yeah, we're actually gaining some decent ground in that regard. gonna do. Should have done to begin with, honestly. Let's see where the spacing gets us to this direction. Five. God, this takes more space than I thought it did. Yeah, we're gonna have to... There's no way. Shit. I'm gonna have to shard these things. I don't want to, but there's just simply no way I can fit unless I go up higher. And then the problem becomes everything underneath it will be at such an awkward height to try and yeah, let's see. What's the math look like if I double it? That's not bad, actually. If I double them. If I leave the fuel singles and then double up these, I can narrow the building. So instead of 8 rows of 10, we do 4 rows of 5 with 3 rows of 4 on the fuel side. I like that. This is as far as we can get internally. Whoops. Hey, dummy. That's supposed to be that concrete. So we'll use this as our starting corner. I'll adjust from here in the other direction. 7P failure. What's 5 look like as far as the... Oh, hey, I can just go over here and measure it. Oh well, whatever. What does 5 look like as far as the blocks go? Do I shift? Alright, yes, we're over by a quarter, so we're going to offset this by a little bit in the corner here. So we'd be over by a quarter. So that's what it would look like at the other end. Alright, we need to make this at least that wide. At least. I know you're sitting there going like, oh, what do we do? What do we do?
And this part I never got to. I'm like, it's all new to me.
Yeah, this is where shit starts to get pretty complicated. Alright, so that's fine there. So if I leave a block and a half to be able to drop down 2 pipes and 2 of those apiece. Should be more than enough space, I think. Because we've got plenty of height in the basement. Let me mark that for a second and go look at these. I know I only went 1 block in between for the outputs. At this point now, I'm going to be doubling. I'm going to be running all of them with 2 power shards in them. So it's going to be 52 in total. Basically went a block in between there. That's funny. Did you hear that, chat? Listen. When you fly into glass.
Haven't done it yet.
Makes a thudding noise like a bird just hit your window. Thump. You got to remember though, Vito, 12 of them are a different product completely. And you don't want to do floors with this because it's a lot of pipes.
When more floors you add, more pumps you would need.
Yep. Oh, wait. I just did the math wrong. Alright, I gotta change playlists quick. I can't math. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking can't math at all. Cannot math. Wow. Yeah, so it's gonna be an even number of those. I'm gonna leave the extra space around it. Yep. Hey dummy, it's gonna be 5 rows of 8, not 4 rows of 5. Alright, hold on a second. We go 8 times 2.25 plus 3. That big. Ah! Why does that not look spaced properly? Just got an update? Okay, I'll have to check that out. Why does that not look spaced right? 1 over that. Because it's not, dummy. Because it's not.
There was just an update. It fixed the conveyors not working with the coal.
That was done a while ago, I thought.
I guess there was more problem. There was each production thing had an issue with it involving coal.
Yeah, small hot fix.
Based on what I read in the Discord.
I need to make sure I try and link that to my Discord.
He said after dispatch passes related to rail belt/lives. I just assumed it was probably for the not everything except the coal.
You know what I would really love right now?
What's
The
that?
ability to fucking put my hands down while I'm hovering. Be fucking fantastic right about now. That's fucking much better. Aha! Then you can see much better. And I left what? Block and a half. Little demon, you want to do me a huge favor?
So,
Head on over to the spaghetti mess.
okay.
While you're over there, the manufacturer for computers, which is tucked over by one of the waterfalls, is probably going to need plastic and maybe cable to keep it running. The production making, you can follow the belts back. The one making circuit boards probably needs to have parts thrown into it. We most likely need copper ingots thrown into the aluminum on your way over. All of these can be pulled just direct from
Okay.
the cloud. And then, oh, what else was I going to say? There's a spare box just kind of set off to one side that has power shards in it. Upload them all to the cloud. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I screwed that right up. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Never mind. I'll shut the fuck up. I didn't screw it up. I'll shut the fuck up now. Alright, no issues. Just download, please make sure EXE lander, please restart Steam, verify game files. Yep, not a problem. Alright, so there's that. This time around, because of that, we're gonna leave.
Okay, the shards are uploading.
Perfect. We're gonna use a bunch in this build, so
I'll put them all in there, so.
yep, appreciates it.
I gotta find this waterfall.
If you found the shards, look for the... You'll see it. There's not that many manufacturers over there, so... The river leading into that little lake, the box for the computers is literally like on that river.
Here they are. That's the supercomputer. High-speed connection. Quick line. Need quick line.
What crash site? I don't see no stinking crash site.
Automated wiring.
Yeah, there's a lot of little bootstrap builds over there that they work, so
Focus boards go to this one.
I mean, at the end of the day, I haven't really had to go back there but to add some shit here and there, so I'll fucking take it at this point. This dimensional storage is fucking god tier.
Oh yeah.
It's, I mean, so fucking good. Like, one of the mods I always run that I was like, this is really gonna suck not having it, is my mod that gives me an extra 50 inventory slots. And the reason why is because, well, I don't fucking build small. So the bigger my inventory, the longer I can go before going back to base. The last time I went back to base was when I got raided by Tav and them. That was 5 hours ago. Yeah, no, I think we're good. Like, this is ridiculous. This is fucking so good. I like Bits' playlist. Or, actually, this is Bits' music, apparently. It's Bits?
Yeah.
I'm listening to his Spotify stuff right now. Give me the fucking rent thing. Give me. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. All this can get filled in with that. I'm going to start setting up the water. Yeah, you just run one pipe and grab. I'll go grab 4, 2, and then the other pipe come right through here and grab 2, and then those. Or do I shift the size? You go 2 rows of 6 and just make life easy. Take it to here. Good with that. Shift them over another half. Yep. Huh? changing my mind again. Changing my mind, changing my mind. Always changing my mind. This. Let's purchase the game. Now when I begin playing it, determined by whether I can make my trip to Cali or not. Yeah, you may want to wait to start until after. This game tends to be consuming.
For somebody with your personality, yes.
Woman, you can fuck right off.
I'm married to you for long enough. I fucking know.
You hear this shit, chat? Fucking damn. Fucking damn. Nah, she's still working, Vito. I'm safe for now.
And all you hear funk.
She's a sassy one.
Married the redhead.
I did marry the redhead. And I bought her a gun and taught her to use it. That part one might consider me not the sanest decision. I decided to wait. If I do not go, I'll start tomorrow. Yep. You are probably safer to wait. Wait till you get back. Saved by the 4-letter word. Yes, Vito, yes. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. 2 rows of 6 on this setup will be much easier because then it's 1 pipe of water for each. Each one makes 1 pipe of fuel. Neat and tidy on this set. Oh, wait a minute. Spacing might not be right. Redhead wife with a gun is never a safe thing. Tell me how you know. Did I mention she's not even 5 feet tall right there, Vito? And now you can all wonder with me how I'm still alive. 5'1", so yep. Did I just reverse that? God damn it. I think I nudged it one too many times. I think that's what I need to do.
this is gonna be fun hooking all this up.
Oh yeah, it will. I think I need to control nudge it.
And it can come in here and charge.
Your first wife was only 90 pounds soaking wet. Yeah, mine's a little bit heavier than that.
Yeah, you don't need to
But I don't care. The only reason I care about her weight is for her health. Otherwise, she's got a mom bod. And I am 100% fine with that. Because I'm no looker myself. I'm a Muppet with a beard. Alright, exterior's mocked up. This is mocked up. Set it on the bed for now. Alright, we can fill in the underside here now. Whee! That one would have been buried in the water. Will this actually work? Holy Christ, it will. God damn it. Holy shit, it will. I need over here. Give me the ramp. Give me the ramp. Can I get close enough? Can I get close enough? Give me the ramp. Give me the ramp. Give me the ramp. There it is. Oh, come on. Let me nudge you, you bastard. Huh? Uh-huh. God damn it. Alright, there we go. I try to do that. What? You son of a bitch! Ah, fuck off! No, no, no. You gotta make the bendy bend. Gotta do it right, little demon. You can't cheat. If you press H, you can nudge it. Just FYI. Do. Go like that, like that, like that. Alright. You are going to be making diluted fuel. Ooh, I just got a really good idea. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it work. All machine settings. Yeah, like the water extractors is really annoying that you can't. A lot of the other ones you can. A lot of the other ones you can.
Well, you can.
Coal you can for sure.
I do all the time. Fuel, you can. No, fuel you can't because it's one setting. No. Bottle you can't.
I don't know where this is going to end up landing in the grand scheme of things. Let me see. Are we lined up at least? Lined up? No.
No.
Oh fuck. That might have been a really bad idea. We might have to nudge it into place. Alright, so we need to... What? This is weird. What the hell's going on? They gonna have to be nudged into place? Alright, it needs to go backwards. From there, a touch, and nudged. There. They all have to be, oops, nudged one from their resting point, at least with these. What's going on, Sir Walshy? weird. That one had to be nudged to the side, too. Now I'm wondering if any of the other ones are off by a little bit like that. Don't seem to be. Alright. That's gonna be fuel color. So we're gonna have to work on a fuel color swatch and a turbo fuel colored swatch. Joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hey, what am I doing? I am gonna take it out. Close enough for government work on that one. What's going on? Oh, Vito, my man, you are a fucking genius. That is fucking thank you, Vito. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Batteries, burgundy. That's awesome. That's getting bookmarked. Let's see. I had guessed. Now, I had guesstimated on the heavy oil. Two 84842. That's not far off. 2848424. What about water? I think you had given me water. 207.7.89. Yeah. Excellent. Now, swatch 15 is going to be our fuel color. It 26.1.87. The heavy oil, I need to delete the heavy oil. And then this needed to be 284. Cancel. Let's just do this. Save. Learn this bell. There's my wife. There's my wife.
That pension.
Nope. Not gonna have it. Alright, so this one here needs to be fuel. And main secondary. Save color. This one was coal. No, it was that was oil. This is water. Oil. Where's?
No.
Oh, it's crude oil. That's why.
You know why I say that?
Crude oil.
That is spelled.
297.94.03. There you go. I've got to go do some painting with this one here. There we go.
Why you don't keep them on your tablet every day when you get home?
I gotta double check all my oil stuff. Pipes will correct over time. I'm not addicted, you're addicted. I say as I'm listening to your stream, home processing set. Well, now I can go back, and all of the connections now can go to that number 3 setting and be black, with the crude oil being a slightly different color now. The black will stand out on the pipe. And then we're always consistent. On those. A lot of connections for me to go paint real quick, but I'll get it done. Didn't put a pump in this building? Bad, Mr. Darius. I'm also going to, once I reset the heavy oil, repaint that stuff. Shit. Alright there, Mr. Papo. You take care, buddy. We will catch you later. Oh, got an entire wall over here. Alright, get that done. We added a little light to this building because sections of it are a little on the dark side of the moon. Alright, this is all taken care of now. I'll accent stuff on this one to paint. Fucking spot over there, never got painted. Alright, so that was crude. Whoopsie. I got the right heavy oil code, right? Yeah, 2848424. Okay. Thank you for that, Vito. That's fucking godsend. Alright, fuel. I think you get all the pipes dropped down for the fuel.
Yep.
Alright, the pipes that are coming up for heavy oil and water. The way I wanted to try and run those, that's I think you're one notch too close on both of them. They get an angle to them.
I tried. It's either too far or too close.
closer I am. Not very much. Yo. When was the last time we had that?
So what you need to do is
Yeah. It's been a while.
hit H, hold control, and nudge one spot, annoyingly enough. And then, you also have to nudge one in the other direction too, I believe. Sorry, correction. Some of them will have to. I think only this one needs to nudge one in that other direction. I think the rest is just nudge one. Like that. Oh no, I had already done that one.
Oh, I know what that is. Hey, yeah. When was the last time we had that? Oh, tell me. It's been a while.
That's where it needs to be. Alright, am I right? Am I right? Yes. Yeah, the easiest way I found was leave the pipe in place. And then you can just line up with where the pipe was and nudge it one. Then take out your pipe. There. There. And... there, I think. There, that's much better. Some of them still look a little funny, but given that we can't really trust the floor holes themselves, they're unfortunately going to look a little silly. They're all going to be just a touch off. Alright, so, as far as these ones go, no, we're going to split this up. So what I want to do is one... This is gonna be frustrating as shit. That's gonna be really frustrating. The pipes are gonna be offset just a little bit. See how that's gonna end up lining up?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's the only way we can do it. Because we've got to run 2 different products through here. Well, hold on a second. The only other way we might be able to do this is if we did one of these numbers. You. I like that idea better. Then they all line up. What the? God damn it, I hate it when it does that shit. Go to nudge and it just like all of a sudden takes off nudging. It's fuck, why? Why? Oh. Holy shit. Fucking poor bits. Hold on a second, I gotta listen to this.
Oh, what the eye? Oh, they've been gone. I've already shed a tear. That was earlier, and it's still going.
Chatting, going to get a drink. We better buy it 300 hours by the time in back.
300. I'm gonna have fucking Dexertol, fucking Sherm in the stream. Fucking Asmongold's gonna be reacting. Fucking Kicks already sent me a contract this morning. Yeah, I'm not going down. I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not. Don't you fucking worry. Don't you worry. Jesus.
Mr. Cameo gifting
Oh, I'm not.
600 biddies. Holy shit.
YouTube is my home. Not going anywhere.
Bitch just had a 50 bomb dropped on him and he's sitting here going like,
All of you guys are the shirt.
This support doesn't have to be here. That was just me mocking it out. Go as far as you can, and then what you can do is once you get one in, like you've already got one in there, you can take the center one out, and then it's not in your way. That makes sense?
Yeah, it makes it lined up.
Yeah, that's the tough part. You may have to, like, drop it down like that or something like that, just so you can get an idea of where it's going to line up.
I don't know. Should I ask her? Should I ring her?
With a little
Bloody ridiculous.
Freaking bits. So for those that don't know, Mr. It's Bits, one of my favorite content creators for Satisfactory, has been doing a marathon with September. He does it every year. In this instance, every time somebody follows, gift subs, whatever, it automatically adds to the amount of hours he needs to stream. And he is basically marathon streaming every day. And will be until the timer's done. Well, as of right now, yesterday the timer was right around 200 hours. Actually, he started the day at 200, ended the day at 205 after streaming for like 13 hours. If you get an idea. Today, he's now at 269 hours after streaming for 11. That timer going backwards. How am I hearing that? How did I hear his bot? It's weird. Alright. Now we get to do the same thing over here. We're doing leftmost on the bottom, rightmost up. Hey, you're right there. Here, maybe? Yep, right there. Oh, Jesus. This has to get shown on screen. Oh, it went up more. Satisfactory has been treating him very well since it came out. He's blown up, and it's awesome to see. I've had him over on my on my second monitor. Well, one of my other monitors. Alright, there's that. So we gotta do this. This. Oh, it's a setup for this. It's okay. He's okay. Alright, that should do that. You struggle busting over here, little demon.
Very.
Seems to be the problem, sir.
I put it down the pipe. It's like very crooked.
Well, let's see if we can't straighten things out. Am I not running in a straight line here?
That's what I'm struggling. It's not.
No, it isn't.
Like, why is this covering? if at all. I don't know if you're gonna.
You gotta go from the top down.
That's usually what I do.
And you gotta keep in mind that one needs to go to a thing that got removed. Hang on, it's still not in the right spot, I don't think. Go there. Are you using horizontal to vertical?
No.
Here's one of your problems. There's one of your problems. There, and then on the dots. This one needs to be nudged specifically. Yeah, horizontal to vertical is very important in a lot of these to keep them lined up nice. Alright, so there's that done. There's that all done. Some of these still feel a little crooked, but there's not much we can do about some of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some instances we're just limited on what we can do with the pipes. It would be a lot easier if we could actually use the floor holes instead of faking it.
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright, let's start getting some of these junctions painted. Not bad.
This one has two pairs.
Which one? What's wrong with it?
gotta do. I gotta fix the photocopy.
Oops. Wrong color. Damn it, did it again. Alright, one of these pipes is going to be water. The other pipe's going to be heavy oil residue.
I can barely read that.
And likely they won't necessarily be joined the way they are currently, but... we're going to go with it for the moment. All right. Yeah, you look good. We need power. That. All right, that. Oops. Yes, I know. I'm putting the ones with the display on it.
That's on portal every day.
Something good to have.
What's that?
I said it's good to have, you know, if there's flow or not.
Yep, every now and then.
Oh,
All right, 5. What are you trying to freaking connect to there, little demon? 7. We need the wall hole. Let me do this better. No, that's not where you go. Lining it up wrong. These all together. Is that now? We need to go colors. Swatch 16 is for heavy oil. These that I just added. Shit, wrong color. That one painted. That one painted. Crap. And the wrong one. These all painted up. Alright, now, fuel. Did I make a one for fuel? I did make one for fuel. I have an interesting idea for the shell of this building. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I think it might be cool looking. What I want to try and do is get it so that the ceiling of the building is like right here. So you don't see the window, but you see this top.
Yeah.
Because I think if you try to go any lower, this is going to clip through. Though, how did I say that? Things snap to that height right there. Oh, that doesn't look great. What if we used an actual wall piece or a roof piece? I mean, it squeaks through. We'd have to run the power on the roof. Most likely. What would it look like if we did run it downstairs? You're gonna see the wire clip back up through. Yeah, we'd have to run the electrical on the roof. But that might be an interesting idea, and then you can see them all moving from a distance. The different colors and see them moving. You're saying run ceiling outlets underneath here? Like one of those numbers? Yeah, I mean, if you stuck a ceiling outlet on the underside right near where that is and just connected those, then you could run the power inside, sure. I don't know, it's an idea to think about. But recipes are all set for these. They're all good to go. It's hooked up. I've got the 600 pipe split in there. That's exactly what we need. So you need 50 per. Daisy chain mod comes back out. I don't mind putting the power poles down, honestly. Yeah, I don't mind the... It's an idea. I also have some other ideas popping in my head for the roof, so we'll fuck around with that later. How do you take your coupons from the awesome sheet sink? So, when you have one that's running, let me fly over to it. There should be a little thing that says print tickets. The tickets will pop out, then you just drag them or shift click them. You come over here, print coupon. Boop. Done deal. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, 1 second, chat. Alright, so rubber is supposed to be on which side now? Rubber is closest to us. This will drain over time. There we go. It'll drain over time. It'll fill up what needs to fill. There you go, Bodine. Nice. Unless... There. Nope. No, that's not gonna work. Shit. I would have to do a second overflow to do this properly. No, that's not where you need to go, you piece of shit. Alright, how do you know where it's going in this setup? I don't know, in my head it works. It's confusing, but when you, But you can get pretty used to what's there and then knowing what to do after that. I don't know, it just kind of works out. I did the same thing with the turbo fuel. And this is why I make buildings like this not very noticeable. So the idea is, Potsy, all my heavy oil residue, that material, the polymer, gets transferred here. This ends making plastic, fabric, rubber. That then comes in here and serves as my dimensional storage at the moment. So they come in here, and you see him coming in. This guy's making canisters. He's full. This guy's ready to go, because this is going to eventually be turbo fuel. I haven't set that color up yet. That'll eventually be turbo fuel. So it comes through here, smart splitter. That says go this way first. Smart splitter, go straight ahead first. My dimensional storage with a buffer. Anything else after that goes out to the train. Same with the plastic and the rubber. Right now it's loading up. Plastic, rubber. Once these fill, it's going to overflow to the train network. And I'm just essentially emptying these containers over here. That's all I'm serving to do is try and empty the containers at the moment. That way I can get rid of this. Yeah, I've got to get rid of the fuel at some point, too. But for now, it kind of stays there and serves as my... serves as my storage for it. Eventually, it'll get probably just sunk once I get turbo fuel actually running in. So now we gotta start making the manifolds for these. These are gonna be the turbo fuel. Let me pull up that website quick so I can get my turbo fuel color set up. We need to go X. And here needs to be 0. 0.95. 0.9. 0.9. And this one needs to be, according to that, 26. 0.08. 0.8. Oops. 0.88. We're gonna go shiny with it. Yeah. Vito found it. It's a color guide. Satisfactory color guide. I'll link it in chat again for you. It's got all the different colors in the game. Appreciate it, Vito. I'll probably copy that into my Discord, too. Alright. So, we need to start putting in... Turbo Blend, Control-C... You're welcome, Bodine. Alright, setup-wise. We need to start in with, we determined they needed to be one out or right up against it. I don't remember. Spaced. Okay. Go. How's it going there, Point Neo? How you been? minutes. Oh shit. I just thought of something. The whole idea with this setup was one machine I'm gonna summer sloop to have extra for me. And if we're now going to be doubling up all of these machines, forgot about that. Sure, Point. We are currently on the Gold Coast. Over by the 4 oil nodes that are over here. I started in the Rocky Desert. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to placing floor holes. Trying to figure out if you want to do Farm Sim, ATS, or Satisfactory today. It's a good question, Vito. Have you finished the World of Trucks event yet for Arkansas? Yummy. Did that in your last stream, 7.5 hours? Nice. Which case, if you did that in your last stream, why not do Farm Sim? This is probably going to be a bad idea for me. I've been thinking about it. Trying to kind of plan it in my head. What I'm gonna do is this upcoming Sunday. I'm gonna do a semi-normal stream. Plan for that anyway. Well, I'm gonna be streaming before then, stuff like that. But Sunday, I'm gonna try and do a extended stream, and how much it gets extended gonna be based on you guys. Yeah, I think that's what I might do. See how long I can go depending on chat. Oh, they added different control key bindings? That sucks. A lot of setup for this. But once it's done, that means this shit turns on. Well, until the turbo fuel pipes are full, in which case it's going to shut back off again, so... You use a controller, they change. I gotcha.
Okay, connect the dots.
Pretty much. That's not who I clicked on. Use this controller. Come on. So 45 apiece. 45 apiece on that. That might get a little pain on the ass to balance. Might be a little pain in the ass to balance. Nope. Actually, it's gonna be beautiful to balance. Think? Why didn't that sound right? Yeah, suddenly that number doesn't sound right. I wonder if I don't think I put the, shit. I don't know if I actually put the output on those buildings. And I don't remember it off the top of my head. Whoops. Some more. Alright. I think we can go ahead and start painting the floor holes, dropping in the conveyor lifts. Last one, was it a little bit off? It was indeed. Good catch there, Vito. Yep, time to tear it all apart, start a new save. I was off by one. Oh, hey. Forgot to put the pipes out on these ones.
Are we using Mach 5 lips?
Yes. When in doubt, Mark 5. Close enough. How much these output? 90?
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Blah. You couldn't ask for anything closer. Wow.
And they call it a mine. A mine!
So I take 6 in one pipe. We go 6 per pipe. Boom, 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 boom. That leaves me with 10, which won't fit into a pipe. One of which is going to be doubled, so technically 11 of them. Half that goes there, so you use 10 of them. Was I off in how many floors I needed to do? Divided by 8, it'd be 9 floors per pipe. Do I need to... 9 floors per pipe. And 6 went perfectly into 72. So 9 floors per pipe. And we've got... Oh, wait. Yeah, each one will do 9 floors. But... I have 5, 6 pipes, 7 pipes, theoretically, and I need 9. So 53 per tower with a small remainder. $53 with a small remainder. Looking up for a bird. It's in the freaking speakers. My ear. Great job, me. It's gonna be curious. That's the outflow pipes are gonna be a little janky. Shadow, I thought it was somebody had painted the floor. Whoops. What? How did it flip-flop? Damn it. How did it switch again? Color keeps switching on my freaking thing. I don't know how. Alright, ads I think just got done, but I gotta get up, stretch, and go use the little boys' room. So, sorry about that, chat. I was gonna try and time that better. Be back in just a second. Sorry, Chad, I'm back. Alright. Alright, anyways, back to what I was saying about Sunday. So I'm going to do an extended stream. Going to stream as long as I can. Again, based off of subs, bits, things like that. And the idea is to try and raise money for a stream deck. I've wanted one for a long time, and I've just figured I'll be able to afford one eventually. Then I never actually put the money aside for it, so I think that's going to be the idea. While it's still September, of people that can support the stream stretch their dollar a little further. I don't know. I haven't looked at them in a long time, pricing wise. And ultimately, I'd like the bigger one, but last I checked, it was like 200 something bucks, which is a little pricey. All right, so we got this all in now. We've got all those plugged in. Now we need to start. We're going to leave the fluids low. And we're going to go up for the other stuff. We can run it off the ceiling. We can probably do it thinking if we do something like that, we can run one product down the middle, and then the other product will get split off the sides. Those $249 for the XL. Well, like I said, the idea is going to be to extend the time as much as I possibly can. Based off... Alright, so 7:20 a minute. My math was... I was remembering the right number. Okay. Thought I doubled it up for a second. So stream will start at, you know, I'm going to say 6 hours. And then we'll extend from there based off of money towards the stream deck. Let's see. Let's get power into the building. Alright, let's run the power quick. That way we can get rid of all the temporary power wires. Sounds like a good idea, right?
Yes.
Alright, I think we're gonna run power. Power's on this edge, isn't it? Yeah, it is. What if I do something where I put it like here, and I treat it similar to my treat it similar to the water pumps. Oops. And yes, Jedi, the donation rules still apply, so oh, hang on. So subs, bits, and all that stuff still count towards wearing the dragon suit. Not only will the stream length go longer, shit. But the suit will potentially be worn. God damn it. I was aiming right at it. That, please, thank you. To that. But it's called turn up and telling the deeds. Your dinner's in, well then I would say your dinner's probably too hot if it melted your fork there, Jedi. Just one outside of that. That done. Whoops. Go. That one's done. Alright, so we're only doing one of these. building. Oops. Missed just slightly. They're making fuel. What are the rest do? Should be getting it fine. Alright, we're gonna put a I'm gonna put a pump on that one because technically these are above that, and the rest will get pumps when they come in the building. That's how I'll do that. We need this again over here. Got all of these. Go into there. Whoops. For now, the other two are keeping the aluminum running, so we're going to leave them doing their thing. Alright, now we need to do these. We need fuel, and we need the heavy oil residue. My heavy oil residue, if memory serves, are 400 per pipe. With the exception of the top one, which was set up exactly for... yes, 400 per pipe. That one is set up exactly for that. I don't know if I updated those or not. Uh-oh. That's weird. Did you just get kicked, Demon?
Yep.
Yeah, I got a connection error, or there's something or another, blah, 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 and then bloop, there you went.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, I'm playing, then gone.
10 at a time. All of them came to 10.
Just trying to figure out why I couldn't see the soulful. The one line was like missing. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yep.
I'm like, something's gonna happen.
Yeah. Heavy oil residue. 40, so yeah, 10 per. Should be making 400 in each of those pipes. No. Another one was a 600 pipe somewhere. Or, no, or was there only two? So one goes into those. And there's another one that serves 600. Okay. Somewhere over here. It's confusing underneath here. Shit, where did I go? There it is. Alright, so 400. How am I going to divvy this up? .667. This is awkward. So we've got one and a partial that won't get run in each. So,
Want to let you know dinner is nearly ready.
alright.
Waiting on the garlic bread now.
Let's start getting some of these pipe connections in. Roughly there. And double it up, or am I gonna flip these each way? We have to go in the middle with this, otherwise that's what we found on the other side. Yep, time to hire Mario the plumber. Ah! I hit my head. Other than the pipeline hole being out of the way. Ah, head. I'm gonna have to move all the fucking pipeline holes. Son of a bitch, I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to. Really don't want to.
Why he does that? There's a bug with the
Hmm.
floor holes, and you never know when it's gonna happen.
Yeah, there's an ongoing bug with them where they'll just suddenly stop working. So the best way to get around them is to not use the actual floor holes.
They're nice for like small builds, but stuff like this, to go find which one is the problem.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
When you
Pill
got,
got,
like,
Pill got
40
stuck
of 'em.
on the way down. Oi. Pill got stuck on the way down. Yeah, when you have this many and suddenly one of them stops working, you're wondering why, and it's because there's a floor hole connection somewhere that's broken or something like that. It gets really frustrating, so you have to, like... Well, I'm gonna have to redo all the floor holes. Fuck it. Fuck it. I should have just run the pipes and slide these in after with the nudge function.
Yeah. All it is decoration at this point.
Yep.
That's what I want the pipes for.
That's a fair point. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do now that I've said it out loud.
Yeah, I agree. I wish you could put all of them in, have them, and let them scan once they're done.
Problem with the floor holes is they're a pain in the ass to place after the fact, but they at least tell you roughly where you're supposed to be putting shit.
Am I doing the conveyor lifts the same way I did this on?
What do you mean?
Like the opposite way?
Yeah,
Um,
flip-flop.
okay. I did that side.
You can build a MAM anywhere in the... Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, too, is as long as you've got some parts, you can just place a MAM down wherever you are. Oh, I got a research done. Place the MAM down, take your research, start the next hard drive. Got a nudge, and it's like, yeah, fuck you. I don't want to. But I want a nudge. Nope.
I am the wolf and the digging the hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. I am the wolf and the digging the hole. Diggy, diggy, hole. Digging the hole.
Thank you, Mr. Prom, for that. Let's go in. New game in demo format available called Orebound. Orebound. Where is the store? I heard you. Yeah.
That's done.
What's that?
Okay. Right where he lives.
Oh. Here. Alright, I'm gonna go grab food quick. You know what? It's been 10 and a half hours. Let me do this. Let me... Where's the... Oh, did I skip one? Yeah, I skipped one. Using those as a reference, and there's no frickin' floor holes in this one. Skipped right over the damn thing. Should be it there. That should be it there. Alright. We're gonna wrap up stream here for a little bit. I'm gonna eat, take a quick break. I may actually go back live again later. If not, it will be again tomorrow morning. Let's see. Who do we go see? Who do we go see? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catcha. Let's see. Really? What the? God damn it. Oh, this is annoying. Click on one and it freaking. Alright. Oh, there's the button. There's the button I was looking for. Sorry, Chad, I'm waffling. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go do that. Go raid Mr. Wheels. Alright, well, I get this raid started. I want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's greatly appreciated. We'll be back again either later or tomorrow, where we'll be continuing to work on this project. Hopefully getting our turbo fuel running. So stay tuned for that. If you haven't already hit that follow or subscribe over on YouTube, please make sure you hit that so you can find me again next time. Until then, I want y'all though to take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Wheels 247. Good night, everybody.